to be found. Remember when I said the COVID masks were inducing cancer to their hosts? Remember that? I do. I remember telling you about it 5 years ago. And I perpetually have to repeat myself in regards to certain issues over and over again because they actually fucking listen to anything I say. It's amazing. They pretend like they do. But they don't do anything with what I say. They don't contribute anything. They don't fiscally or financially support a fucking thing I do. And words, I don't believe them. We're past all that shit. King Leonidas said, trust people's actions. Their words mean nothing. So on point, it's not even funny. Are you actually going to sit there and try to tell me that Todd didn't create a church to compete with the religious crowd? Come on. I'm spelling out loud, Dustin. Talk about words spell. Spells words are. It's a conspiracy. Words can make you do things. Words are for describing things? No. Words are divinations and definitions. I'm going to confuse you. Nothing's scarier than the guy that tells you what he's going to do before he does it, right? I'm here to confuse you. I'm not here to make you feel good. You can call me Dr. Feelgood or Dr. Evil if you want to. But ultimately, I'm here to confuse you. That's what David Icke says about Matthew Dana Burrow. So all you do is confuse people. So what do you mean? You're gender confused already. What the fuck's the matter with you? And when I said that to David Icke, he stopped talking to me. I'm telling you, Dustin, some of the shit that's been going on will blow your mind. Make sure you check my photo wall. Just dropped a lot of shit yesterday. Turns out, Maine's in the international spotlight now for these very fucking issues. And I'm just quietly brewing a storm from my house right here. I ain't afraid of the fucking storm. I brought it. I am it. Why would I care if you're positive or negative right now? No money in it. Thumbs don't do anything. Sharon's hard work for you guys. And you got Karen on someone else, right? Someone else's job to give a shit about things going on my mouth. Call Karen. Call Sharon. Somebody else deal with this mess. I'm not even 5G, Dustin. I'm not even 5G. I'm operating 6G. Right? When you was 1D and 1G, you was understanding one dimension. Then you evolved to 2 dimensions and 2G. And then 3 dimensions and 3G. 4 dimensions, 4G. 5 dimensions, 5G. Here I sit at 6G, mastering 6 dimensions. South Korea is already evolving technology, a basis of 6G. How long before we get to 7G or 8? What about 9G? If we get to 9G, does that mean there's 9 dimensions to reality? I like to think so. Where'd all the smart people go, Dustin? They're stuck in 5D la la land. Let's call them Lulu. Lalas and Lulus. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Let's just jump to 9D and get it over with. Take my complete control. Oh, man. You 5D fucks, your days are over. What about 6G? What about it? We're working on 9. Did you know there's 9 rays of light? 9 root races in your womb, 9 months. You got 9 numbers. 27 bones in your fucking fist. 216 bones in your body. Let's break one. Hey, your entire existence is rooted in 9. Not a 1 or a fucking 0. How did I figure that out, Dustin? What's the root of space and time? Root 9? Love potion number 9. Cloud 9, Tower 9, Dragon 99. Hey, I'm in Water District 9. How cool is that? And I'm discussing life path number 9. Shit's a trip. Three plus 6 plus 9 is 18 and 189, right? Or maybe that's a conspiracy for those smart people. They can debate it in university for the next 50 fucking years. Right? They got to debate it for 50 years before it's a fact. They can't evolve to the news immediately. No, they cannot. They need to debate it for 50 fucking years. And tax you for all the conversations. You know what I mean? Holy shit. You know how expensive it is to write a law? Because you got to pay the lawmakers by a fucking hour. And no one's in a hurry to write a law or make a law because they wouldn't make any money. So they got to drag it out 50 years. Kind of like my son's kidnapping case. They couldn't prove their stance. They have no evidence. And every person that was testifying against me, this is the amazing part. Are you ready? They were all getting paid by the hour to be there. So that shows you motive. Who's making money off of my son? Not me. Lots of cash incentives for stealing children these days. And the Democrats don't want to talk about it. And the women don't either. Strange. Right? I mean, there's no cash incentive to return a child to his parents. It's not profitable in any way. It's bad for their code of ethics. If we keep families intact, we're not in control of them. It's most profitable to divide and conquer parents and accuse fathers of heinous crimes when they can't afford to defend themselves. They're guilty until they prove themselves innocent. But that's a perversion of the Constitution because you're guilty until they're proven innocent. That's perversion. No. You're innocent until proven guilty. And they haven't done that yet. There hasn't even been a fucking real trial yet. And so all you fucking smart people out there, please explain to me how this wasn't a violation of human rights. Y'all sat silent to it. Y'all bared witness to it. None of you contributed anything financially. And the share count's around 2%. Because they care about truth, right? My truth, your truth, their truth, his truth, her truth. How many truths are there? No one knows. They don't like my truth, Dustin. They don't like my Kool-Aid. They like Fauci's Kool-Aid. Jim Jones. Todd Church. What's doing, Matthew? Making Kool-Aid? Isn't that amazing? I'm sitting here making Kool-Aid. Just like Fauci. Just like Jim Jones. Just like Todd Church. Kool-Aid. Let's talk about the history of Kool-Aid for a second. If you drank Fauci's Kool-Aid, you will be dead by 2030. If you drank Jim Jones's Kool-Aid, you died. And it's crazy because all the people that drank my Kool-Aid are still alive. Like, wow. It's a short story, right? 3 guys made Kool-Aid. 4. I made Kool-Aid. No one died from it. Jim Jones made Kool-Aid. Everyone died from it. Fauci made Kool-Aid. They'll all be dead by 2030. Todd made Kool-Aid to compete with mine. I don't know what's going to happen to his Kool-Aid. I can only speculate or guess. Basis of my own Kool-Aid and the Kool-Aid of other people's like Jim Jones and Fauci. And then I look at Todd and I think, that motherfucker's making Kool-Aid. Right? That motherfucker's a cult leader. Right? That motherfucker thinks he's God above everybody. That motherfucker's playing what? Have you actually listened to his songs? He actually thinks he's above everybody. It's amazing. Two-thirds of Mainers do not want your woke ideology. Bye! We're not interested in importing cheaper labor so we can compete with our neighbors for survival. Doesn't sound prosperous to me. Sounds like indentured servitude. Sounds like slavery. I'm not interested in outsourcing anything to China. Most of you have been outsourcing to China longer than I've been alive. Yeah, I sure have. Uh-huh. And when I say these next things, I'm speaking for my entire state. Mainers do not want a mosque for immigrants. They don't want you to build a fucking church for immigrants to come here and pray to Allah. And because of the leadership of Governor Mills, my neighbors to the north of me in Aroostook County and counties close to Canada, they want to go to Canada. They don't even want to be a part of America. Why is that? Do you still think these United States are fucking united? Or are they red and blue divided? It's amazing. What can the individual man expect? Especially if he left home before finishing high school. What can the average men expect from society? Well, for starters, they don't have any respect for you. None. It's amazing. Statistically speaking, if you're 43 years of age and you left home at 15 and you ain't dead yet, you're a fucking anomaly. You fucked up. I mean, what options do they have? Sell drugs? Cure people for a living? That's what you do when you're selling hard drugs like cocaine or heroin, causing and creating addiction. People die from those drugs. Ask Todd about it. He was selling them for a living. See, personal accountability. I can't sell you anything. I can't even sell you this dream. So, out of 100 men that leave home before finishing high school, so many of them did. Oh, shit. And if they ain't dead from drugs and addiction, then they're in prison where they can suffer from free labor extraction. And that's part of the problem with women. You don't respect men's labor, their time, their children, their lives. You actually don't respect anything about them. And for the men, I'm like, why bother paying taxes at all? Why contribute to their fucking madness at all? Make them support themselves. I think we should get rid of all these entitlement programs. All of them. If there's no minority groups, then everyone's special. And you have to treat everyone the same. You have to treat them like they're all special. You don't want to do that. That's too difficult. Due to the morals and ethics of society, you literally cannot trust anyone. Nobody. It's mind blowing. And everybody's afraid of this New World Order. New World Order's been here the whole time. You establish the New World Order through climate taxes. If you have a world tax, you have a world government. You established COVID propaganda to weaponize American tax dollars to drive them into a perpetuated fear state under surveillance by the police state. And no one wants to talk about the gray state or the medicated state of children. Amazing! Their silence actually makes them good people, apparently. My logic versus your propaganda. It wins every damn time. I know without your father, you wouldn't be here, daughters. I know without your fathers, mothers, there's no sons or daughters. I find it funny being diagnosed with oppositional defiance disorder now. I'm at odds with all my neighbors, mothers, and fathers. I know that countries do not exist without borders. I know Bill Gates is the largest commercial farmer in America, and he doesn't care about your borders. I need to know it's not my job to follow Bill Gates' marching orders. I don't believe the good people, the political pimps, the corporate hookers and whores. I know covering for the mad scientists, zionists, the judges, covers good for the state doctors, lawyers, collaborators. My job is to challenge your marching orders. The you said caused nothing but problems with the international community, neighbors without borders. I know Democrats have no concern with borders, only concern importing cheaper labor. I don't see you respecting my fucking labor. I don't see how hyperinflation is making anything better for the mothers, the fathers, the sons, or the fucking daughters. I know more waiting for tomorrow, putting off for tomorrow what you need to do today, neighbors. I silenced you today. I wasn't worried about tomorrow. Right now, neighbors. I don't see how bringing in cheaper labor is going to make any one of you better for anyone that's fathers, your daughters, sons, and their mothers. I'm not interested in gender affirming health care for my sons or my fucking daughters. Your white coats are butchers, murderers, not good doctors. I know if you've got a problem with a son or a daughter, you should know the daughters act like their fathers, sons cope like their mothers. The true teacher of these pain, suffering, you're a true teacher. I know without suffering there's no learning. I do not have I did not have my son to watch the state transition my son to a daughter, said one fucking pissed off, angry father. The funniest part, 85% of children grow up without a father because of their fucking mothers. The majority of children are on medication because of their mothers. The doctors and the mothers are the collaborators that work together behind the backs of the fathers to poison the children of their future, steal it from them. Hmm. You see, Mandy, no point in doing anything. You can't support yourself on your own. You walk through this city, uh-uh. You got immigrants here living off the welfare system. Oh, and the Democrats brought them here for the good of the country. I spend most of my days talking to myself anyway. Doesn't change anything. Me neither. But I'm the problem. Right, Mandy? You keep telling me I'm the problem. Didn't finish high school. I'm the problem. Never voted in my life. I'm the problem. I'm always the problem. I'm actually proud of being the problem. I didn't expect you to be happy because of me. I mean, who would be happy about child rape and kitty fucking? Who would be happy knowing these things? Who would be happy comprehending the history of Planned Parenthood and the history of Margaret fucking Thatcher, the role model Hillary Rodham Clinton, the mastermind behind the Democratic Party, conspirator with Nancy Pelosi? I don't know what I'm talking about. Nope. I don't remember World War I when the military men came back wanting reparations for their services and the government just fucking mowing them down, killing them all. I don't know anything about that. Mothers sending their sons to war so the bankers can make $1 off the death of their own sons. I don't know anything about it. Thank God I never voted for war. You know, and I even told the judge, I said, I'm not interested in my son being a soldier so he can die for you, so he can make a buck or two. No, thank you. Oh, made me a problem. I'm always a problem. Despite the good doctor's wishes and predictions in regards to my own existence. Mm, mm, mm. Still here. Hi. I was born with things that should have killed me. The good doctors wanted to bore a hole in my head at 6 months of age because I had a cyst in my brain. No, it wasn't a cyst. It was an enlarged pineal gland. They wanted to essentially put out my fucking lights. Kind of like you, Mandy. I mean, everybody's been trying to slam me, kill me, steal from my house or my children. That's amazing. That's amazing how mothers would just send a 15-year-old child to war to die. Because they give a fuck about their young. No, they don't. They feed off their children. How come you don't want to talk about women feeding off their young, Mandy? Was that sexist? You know what's funny about that issue? It's happening whether you like it or not. And who built the Moab? Mother of all bombs, right? Mom did. Was that sexist there, Monday? Sexist. It was a Nazi mother that built the Moab bomb. Mother of all bombs. Built and named after a woman, right? That's why they named it Moab. Mother of all bombs. Woo! Mama making the bombs. Mama makes the bombs so her sons can drop bombs on other moms and their sons. Right, Mom? Or is that sexist and racist, Mandy? Such good people, right? I mean, that's all you have for me. Misogyny. Sexism. Racism. This ain't about me educating you. This is about me standing up for fucking me. Because you ain't going to do it. You avoid all the goddamn facts. Just like all the lawful legal notices I filed with the courts that got buried. It's been 3 weeks. I still haven't heard a goddamn thing. And I handed them things in person. And whores like you will sit there and tell me that I ain't doing a goddamn thing. Well, that just about pisses me off to no end. Tell me I ain't doing something when I've been doing something the whole fucking time. You're a goddamn liar. Oh, Trump's a mangina. That's a female pretending to be a male, you stupid fucking whore. That's a real man there. Do you ever ask yourself how come that real man doesn't have any fucking chin hair? How come you never see a 5 o'clock shadow on any president? They're all women. pretending to be men, Mandy. And your queen's a man. And King Charles, Mangini, transgenders, females with all the power. And you're going to lie about it, ain't you? Because that's what you do best. That's what women do best, lie. No, you don't do anything. You're lukewarm. You're apathetic. You have no mercy in you. You did nothing. Which means you're an accomplice. You may as well rape my son yourself. Right? Pretty sure that Big Mike has got a dick, right? Michelle Obama. Damn. Fine, man. Got a bigger cock than me. Holy shit. Kind of like Nancy Pelosi and Hillary Rodham Clinton. They got bigger peckerwoods than I do, Peckerwood. Same issue with Governor Mills. Oh, just dumb me, baby. The men are the women and the women are the men. You like blaming the men. Try blaming the women for once, Mandy. It's life changing. Pope's a woman. Want to talk about that? No. Just blame the man for saying it, right? Duh. Did you actually think Klaus Schwab was male? You did, didn't you? You thought Justin Trudeau was male. Wrong. I know. This is nothing. Doesn't count for anything speaking, right, Mandy? There's a flip-flop. In your mind, I don't even exist in this equation. My presence and my time means nothing. Speaking doesn't count. Creating video documentaries doesn't count. Drawing pretty pictures or writing pretty stories. Oh, it's nothing. Your logic is flawed. I have no respect for you. None. Because all you do is belittle the man. Try to tell me I didn't do something. Get the fuck out of here. I've been doing shit every goddamn day. Well, do you think the truth was popular, Mandy? Most people are not truthful with themselves, like you. Do you think quality information is going to be found in a mob mentality? No. How many times have I said that there's no safety in large numbers? I've said that quite a few times. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. You're working against me. You're working against me. You're not working with me. You're not helping me. You're wasting my goddamn time. That's what most people do, Mandy. They milk you for all you're worth and steal your labor, steal your time. And when there's nothing left, steal your children. A lot of good people watch. They didn't like it. They didn't hate it either. They didn't do anything about it. So they're innocent, right? Silent witnesses and silent accomplices. Benjamin Franklin said that silence makes you fucking complicit. Part of the problem. I can't possibly be part of the problem. I never finished high school. So your logic's fucked. I didn't have that privilege. It's a goddamn privilege to be alive still. According to your logic, yeah, I do that too. And you know what they do to me, Mandy? They run in the opposite direction. That's why you're the only one in here. Weird. Yeah. And when I told Todd Church he started his own church, he tried to call me a liar. Kind of like you. You always call me a liar. Why would I want to be a part of a community of people that perpetually call me a liar? A chauvinistic pig, a sexist, racist, misogynist, a dumb, sexist nigger. Dur, 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 dur. Why would I want to be a part of any of it? Ultimately, I want to burn it all to the fucking ground. And you have never given me a reason to change my mind. In 27 years. My parents had no respect for me. I'm not going to get any respect from community. They're trying to fucking kill me. And somehow your dumb nigger ass thinks that's a conspiracy. How'd you come to that conclusion? Well, you don't respect my time. So you don't respect my word. You're not going to move on it. That's the whole point. You're not going to move on anything I do. None of you are. It's been that way for 27 years, Mandy. It ain't changing anytime soon. Not because of you, Todd. Todd thinks he's Superman. Essentially, what does tend to happen here is when people start hearing these things, all of a sudden they start their own religious actions and their own cults. Go right for it. Do it. Let's have 8 billion religions and 8 billion churches. That was my logic at work. How will anything survive that? Do you think I care about your survival? No. What do you think I've experienced for the last year? Respect? No. I don't even know what that is. That's one of those white privileges. You only get that when you're 6'6", blonde hair, 6-inch pecker, and a 6-figure income. Got 6 cars in the lot. If you don't meet this criteria, stay 6 feet away from me, or I'll bury you 6 feet under. And the irony here is only 2% of the men in this country actually qualify for that status or criteria. Only 2. But that's what the women want. 6'6", Aryan, blue eyes, blonde, 6 figures, 6-inch pecker, 6, 6, 6, 6. Every criteria is a 6. It's weird, huh? 6 feet, 6 inches, 6 figures, 6 houses, 6 fucking cars. Wild. And I'm over here. If you don't like what I'm saying to you, you can stay 6 feet the fuck away from me. Well, I'll bury you with your own vocabulary. I'll bury you with your own fucking reactions. Your own mouth will bury you. I'll take your statements and read them backwards to you. That's a whole other level of shit talking right there. But you can learn about those things from Todd, right? The funny thing about hell is I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. So that's why I don't really care about your approval. That's the greatest secret of all right there. You're already in hell. Christians will tell you to go to hell. Earth is hell. You think Earth was about feeling good? No. Gnostics told you everything was hell. Ninth ring of hell. Ninth circle of hell. You're already there. Nine spheres of heaven. Nine spheres of hell. It's wild. You have to go through hell to get out of hell. And most Christians won't like anything I'm saying. As a matter of fact, they'll actually tell me to drop dead and go to hell, which is a paradox. Already in hell. Don't have to worry about going there. Think this is fun for me? No. Thought this was fun? No. Not fun. I don't know how you think this is fun. Not fun. So, congratulations on finding out that you're in a hell dimension. You're in a dimension of hell. Earth is hell, purgatory, perdition. You're here to suffer, little children. Suffer the little children. What have I been talking about for a while now, Mandy? And most people avoid. They ain't got no fucking stomach for it, right? Fucking infants. Use little babies as sex toys. Organ harvesting. Do you know how traumatizing this shit is for me? Blood trafficking. Glorification of fucking Margaret Thatcher, the role model for Hillary Rodham Clinton. Let's kill all the babies, said the good people. Hey, most kings want to be left the fuck alone. Yeah, okay. So you do know, but you choose to sit silent and do nothing about it, right? I mean, earlier in this stream, you were laughing about your apathy. You didn't act on any of my vocabulary, you know. You knew about my child's rape and you didn't do anything. You just sat there and let it happen. You watched. Did you bring anybody to the collective? No. Did you contribute anything financially? No. Do you respect me as an individual? It's kind of hard to believe. Kind of hard to goddamn believe. Very goddamn hard to believe. See what happens when you work in debt collection half your life? Time is money. And my time, you don't respect it. I work for Bank of America. I was trained by Fortune 500 corporations to be the way I am. Not your fucking mother. Not my mother. My mother can't even remember yesterday. Right. Right. And you've been dancing around the issues the whole time. Right? How ironic. Who's in control of the education system? Men or women? It's one or the other. Who's in the majority? Men or women? Your problem is you won't admit your race or gender is at fault, correct? So who's in control of the modern education? The modern woman, right? And the modern woman likes to blame the modern man for all her sins, right? If you don't like the way a man behaves, the only thing you can do is blame his fucking mother, right? I don't know why these women complain about the men. They educated them. They taught them to be the way they are. You got what you wanted. Men or the women. And you're the man now. Right? Your problem is I won't wear a pink slip. I won't put on a dress for you. I'm not going to regress. Oh, who am I supposed to blame for any of that shit? Me? Your logic's fucking flawed. Me and my friend Scott came to the ultimate conclusion that people are a result of their environment. You have no control over the environment. You're a byproduct of it. I agree with Scott there. Yep, sure do. The individual is a byproduct of parenting and their environment. Wow. I'm not responsible for the environment. Sure ain't. Barked into it. It was like this before I even got here. And your bitch ass is gonna try to blame me for the shit? Done. That's women trying to have a guilt trip on men right there. And that's all that is. That's all it is. Manipulate the man, move him emotionally, get him to do what you want. And guess what? Not happening. And isn't that funny that all these smart people don't have a response for a high school dropout? Huh? With a 9th grade education. Wow. Isn't that amazing? No. I said there's no profit in anything for a man. You don't listen very well. You compete very well because you think you're a goddamn man. I keep telling you, you think, act, speak like a man. That's why no man wants you. See how that works? That's why half of women are going to be lesbians by 2030. Right now, you got a 1 in 30 chance of actually birthing a child. I mean, what is your biological function? Have children, right? Most women want to have children. But statistically, the odds are 1 in 30 because of vaccinations. And women like you will never admit women are at fault. Who's in control of the Democratic Party? Fucking trannies, chicks with dicks. That's moral and ethical. What do you want me to do? Vote for it to continue? Actively participate in your bullshit? No, thank you. Not interested. Right, stay home and get drunk. Right? It's real easy to tear families apart for a profit. Set a profit. dividing and conquering parents so they can take the children out of the home and place the children with transgenders and homosexuals for a profit, of course. No one actually wants to talk about the blood money involved in child protective services and the bonuses these social workers receive from stealing, snatching, grabbing children from their parents and placing them in alternative homes. And if you're a child in state custody in foster home, you're on psychotropic medications, state law. What are you going to do? Call me a liar? No, it's state law. Women did that. I had nothing to do with it. Right, Mandy? Women love drugging their children, don't they, Mandy? Good money in it. Oprah said it best. If the children don't remember the rape, then it's okay. Isn't that cool? Oprah said it was socially acceptable to drug the children so you can fuck them as long as they don't remember. Then it's okay. But if the child remembers the rape, all hell is going to break loose. If the child survives the rape, that fucking child is going to grow up and kill every motherfucker that watched the rape go down. Right? Or wrong? No. Father's at work. All done with this blaming men bullshit. The average man's working 50 hours a week, while the women sit at home watching soap operas and television. Getting fat off the system. Done, Mandy. Own your shit. Who's in control of the education of children? Modern women, right, Mandy? You can't blame your gender for any problem. That's your problem. Amazing. It's easy to scapegoat the man when you can clearly see these problems are because of mothers. And you have a hard time with that, don't you? In America, women outvote men 6-1. Most men don't actually vote. They stay home. Mostly it's women doing all the voting. 6-1. The modern woman outnumbers the modern man in the education system 6-1. There ain't nothing modern about me. I'm still analog in a digital world. You see, you keep blaming the men. That's amazing. I keep talking about the women, and somehow you're talking about the men. We're not even on the same topic. Isn't it wild? Mandy cannot accept responsibility for Mandy's gender role. The modern women have failed the modern children. Men are at work all day long so they can feed your ass and you can stay home with the children. Right? That was the idea anyway. Good rising, Tomas. Watch this, Tomas. I am a shit stirrer. I am a fucking rooster man. I am a cock stirrer. This is a cockfight. I be Peacock King. Shocking. The most powerful thing I could do right now, Tomas, is masturbate on camera and jizz them all over the screen. That would be the most profitable thing I could do. Give them a cum shot that they'll never forget. And I just thought that up all by myself. Without my mommy's permission or my daddy's permission. Without a political party's permission. I actually don't have anyone's permission to operate. And I'm operating without anyone's permission. You got to think about these things, Thomas. Does it sound like I'm seeking approval from Mandy? Do you think I give a fuck what Mandy thinks, says, does, feels? What? Do I look confused to you? David Icke sits there and tells you that all I ever did to you, Tomaz, was fucking confuse you. Is that all I ever did to you, Tomaz? Confuse you? Are you confused by the way I speak King? Does it offend you I talk King, think King, speak King? They don't like my frequency, Tomaz. They don't like my resonating state. Right? You see, she is avoiding any issue that's involved with her gender role. Who's in charge of the education of children? Modern women. Who's running social services? Modern women. The majority of voters are modern women. 6-1, because the men don't believe anymore. Men are starting to think they don't have any rights at all. Because of the modern woman. And the modern woman doesn't have anything to say for herself. It's amazing. Wants to perpetually blame the man for her issues. Never taking into account any of what I just said. None of it. Why argue with the modern woman at all? The modern woman thinks I'm a floor mat. The Neanderthal man in me says I should turn you into a fucking floor mat and walk all over you. Because that's what you want to try to do here. But it ain't happening. I pulled that card. That trick's gone. I don't sound like a floor mat. I don't look like a floor mat. Mandy, what gave you the idea that I was a floor mat? Your mother? Help me out here. Explain to me. When I ask what my time is worth by the hour, Thomas, no one's got an answer for me. Such smart people they are. When I ask them the cash value of my son's life or my life, they don't have a response for that either. When I tell them that they value death more than life, they don't believe me. They call me a liar. I sit here, speak king, think king, talk king, drink king, smoke king, poke king, mock king, talking about English, language of king. Somehow they don't hear the king talk king, speak king. It confuses them. They have no respect for man as his own goddamn king. I'm in my shop, king. I talk king, I speak king, I think king, I walk king, I hike king, I bike king. 1,500 words with king in them, and they don't hear king when speak king. And they will never give me king respect. Never! And I already know that as a science. It's not assumption. Women have no respect for men. Period. It's not political. It's observable. Women file for 70% of divorces. 70%. Let's talk about prosecutorial rates in domestic violence cases. 100 men versus 100 women. 100 women charged with domestic violence, 87% of the cases are dropped and dismissed. 97% of the time, the man is convicted. Amazing. Right? Out of balance. You favor women. When domestic violence happens on a man, most men will not report it. And the shit starter in this whole situation is the woman. She's just wanting him to fucking smack her around so she caught a po-po and get his ass locked in jail. Right? Like controlling your men. Right, Mandy? You like drugging your children. 75% of children are on drugs before they leave home. Because of their mothers and the good doctors getting a cut. Don't forget, doctor gets a commission for writing prescriptions. Somehow that's a conspiracy. Right, Mandy? It's provable. How many children are on prescription medications in America? Plenty. And they don't need it either. You want to bet on it? $1, Mandy. Big money. I already paid. I paid up front in advance. I paid up front in advance so I could come and lay the smack king down. Shock king. Strike king. Want to play games? Let's play word games. Like my word salad? Like me just drink king, fuck king around, smoke king, poke king, mock king. I said for 5 years no to masking and vaccine. Where you been at? Those are big issues. Huh? What? Where you been? English is language of King Thomas. Google it. Don't have to believe me. When did I ever say you had to believe me about a damn thing? Nope. But if you do your own research, you'd be goddamn mind blown, won't you? Like, geez, they didn't show me none of this in school. They buried it and swept it under the rug, and Matthew dug it out. And then sitting here is that whore named Mandy will tell you I did nothing in 27 years. Time's worth nothing. Life's worth nothing. Child's life's worth nothing. She won't even tell you the value of my son's life or mine. She don't know. Great questions. You should apply those questions to yourself. What's your life worth? You don't know. That's right. Can't really put a price tag on a man's fucking life or his children's lives. No, you really can't do that. But somehow, they are. Strange, right, Thomas? Where's value decided? Who decides the value? You? Me? This one? That one? They just don't like how I do it. Doesn't matter. This is about survival. My survival. Not yours. But if you copy along, tra-la-la-la-la, follow along, play along, then it's about your survival. Isn't it amazing how most people don't actually give a fuck about your survival? They like feeding off your children and family. I've started looking at it in a much more abstract manner. It doesn't matter if it's communism, socialism, Marxism, capitalism. I make fun of every fucking system. These people are tone deaf. I have made fun of every goddamn religion and every fucking system my entire life. That's my track record. Capitalism gives you high grocery bills and expensive homes that nobody can afford. Democrats, they're only interested in a dependent state where they can feed off of the poor, rich eating the poor. Steve Tyler said the only thing the rich people are good for is eating. And the war and the real genius comes out of poverty. Because the motherfucker invents and evolves out of necessity. And it has nothing to do with money. It has everything to do with their ability to fucking survive. Right? And the one thing Mandy doesn't give a shit about, Todd doesn't give a shit about, anyone gives a shit about. Why would you give a shit about my son's survival? You'd have to give a shit about me, fucking A. Right? Why would they give a shit about my son's survival? Right? The only thing the average person gives a shit about, preservation of self, survival. It's primordially built right into you. Has nothing to do with school. Do you remember the hot plate experiment? A lot of you forgot about it. I didn't. Traumatized me for life. The things we learn just for the fuck of it, you know? Like Fauci putting dogs in a bag with fleas, just so you can watch the fleas eat the dog alive. Strap the dog down and shove his fucking face in a bag of fleas. What are you going to learn from that? Do you get off on the suffering of that poor dog? That motherfucker needs to be put down like a dog. Your actions are so fucking offensive, you have no idea what you're even doing. Or what you're sitting silent to. Or what you're consenting to because you think you know. But then you come in here. Right, Thomas? You come in here, look what happens. All their assumptions are dead. The propaganda, dead. Shot them dead like dogs in the street. Ba-bang! Then they jumped and they ran away. And I live for another day. How successful have I actually been in regards to this endeavor? I've been doing this since 11 years of age. I actually took an oath at 11 years of age that I was going to bring down every one of your fucking institutions. I was going to tear them down with my 2 fists. How am I doing? Like Samson against 40 fucking thousand Philistines. How the fuck are you doing? Not my jawbone? Jawbone of a wild ass. Samson slayed 40,000 Gentiles with the fucking jawbone of an ass. How am I doing, motherfucker? Did I slay you with my jawbone? Did I keep my promise to pray to God? I'm going to slay these motherfuckers with my mouth. I'm going to bring down their temples and their fucking institutions with my mouth. That was the promise I made at 11 years of age, Thomas. How the fuck am I doing, motherfucker? You hear me? 33 years later, Thomas. Holy shit. Can you hear me? We're having a hearing test right now. A litmus test, too, at the same time. Mic check. Testing. You copy me? You comprehend the words coming out of my fucking mouth? You know, Trump said that most people are illiterate and they barely comprehend the English language in general. I tend to agree with him there. And I also agree with Hillary Rodham Clinton when she said that parents need re-education camps. Democrats thought that one up. But the screwball in the whole equation, I'm the new teacher. I'm the dictator. I'm the fucking narrator. You're going to be ran through my boot camp. I'm going to break you. How am I doing, Thomas? Have they been broken by me yet? Did I keep my fucking word? You're only as good as your word. If your word's no good, then you're no good. Problem is, no one believes my word, and I wonder why. I keep running around telling people, word is the bird, man. Word, bird, man. Don't you know about the word and the bird, man? That was a song during the 60s. You're only as good as the words that come out of your mouth. Right? Wrong? No one knows. They won't tell me anything, Thomas. Not anything factual, anyway. I even spell it out for them, too. No one likes my word spells. What's up with that? I just started doing things much differently. Sure did. Rich people should act like they don't have any money. That way they find out who their friends are. Then they'll realize they don't have any. What? Whoa. Fuck around and find out. And then, you want to see a real trip, right? If you ain't got much money, you should go to a thrift store and buy you some money. And walk around acting like you got money. Shit's fucking wire. I mean, most of these people judge you by your clothing, you know? Apparently, in the modern society, in the modern world, you're only as good as the clothing that you wear. Baby, you should get that money from Goodwill or the attic or something. And I just started running around with this idea I should let people think whatever they want to think. That'll confuse everyone. Why try to disprove anyone? Or try to convince them of anything? It seems like a waste of time to me. They're already convinced of everything. They know everything. They believe everything already. You can't tell them anything, Gomez. Nothing. Republicans only have ears for Trump right now. And the blue state's blue because of deep-throating Biden's cock, balls, gagging on it. Caucus members sucking cock. Cock is. No one hears. Fuck. Fuck. Anyways, Gomez, I'm staying home. I'm not participating in anyone's bullshit. They don't like my bullshit. And guess what? I don't like their bullshit either. Fuck you. Felt good, Gomez. Damn, that felt good. I'm done. I quit. You're all fired. Fuck you. They don't hear me. They offer opinions that have no value. They like proffering opinions, suggestions, theories, and ideology that I didn't fucking ask for. What I did do is invite them to read my fucking public statement. None of them actually done that yet. Is that fair? They'll do it tomorrow. But the problem with that is I have something different to talk about tomorrow on a different subject. Another one. They still haven't defined my value. I asked what my time was worth. No one could give me an answer. I asked what my son's life was worth. Nobody could give me an answer. If they have no respect for me or my son, I have no respect for them. There's no money in it. It's amazing. And the only persons they can blame is themselves for their lack of response to my son's kidnapping. If you're silent to kidnapping and treason and kitty fucking and all the other crazy shit going on, aren't you part of the problem? Look what I did to him, Thomas. With a 9th grade education. Beat that ass. Spank king. Sent him pack king. Tail spinning. Body count. Stacking. Reactions. Storing and stocking them. Ho, 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 ho. Most people are ho, ho, ho's. Oh, snap. Pans hose. Read it forward. Read it backwards. Oh, snap. Pans hose. Peter Pan. The Pan Man. My hose. Oh, snap. You're Matthew's hose, and you're just finding out that Matthew's Peter Pan. The Pan Man. Bam, bam. In other words, baby, I'm your Jesus. And you don't believe anything that comes out of my mouth. You want to judge Jesus? Jesus is going to judge you to your fucking face, not behind your back. You can hibbity hop on it, rivet, sit and spin off my middle finger, motherfucker. I mean, where does this stuff come from? Thin air? A teleprompter? Your mother? I'm going to keep bringing your mother up all the time. That's going to make me popular, isn't it? Pretty sure they're going to hate me. And that makes me happy. See how sick and twisted this is? That's honesty. It's sick and twisted. It makes me happy when I know they hate me. It makes me giggle. Ribbit, ribbit. You got a frog in your throat? Having a hard time with talk king? Gotta like Jeremiah's bullfrog, right? This shit's riveting. Ribbit, ribbit. Call your mother! Tell her I don't want to fuck her, okay? Right? Call her up and offend her by telling her I do not want to fuck her. And most women, they either want to fuck me or kill me. And I took fuck out of the equation. So all that's left is kill. There's no middle ground. Woo! Look what I did for Thomas and everybody that's under 6'6", with less than 6 figures in the bank, and they ain't got 6 inches in the pants. You know what I mean? You might be 6 foot with 6-inch pecker, but no 6-figure income. No criteria matches. You might get 3 out of 4, but they want 4 out of 4. 6 figures, 6 cars, 6 houses, 6 inch pecker, 6 foot social distancing. And if you do not meet the criteria, 6 feet under, motherfucker. 6 feet under. Right, mama? Blonde hair, blue eyes, 6'6", 6 figures, 6 cars, 6 houses. Gotta have 6 pairs of shoes too, right? Material girls and all, right? If the man doesn't meet this criteria, 6 feet under, stay away from me. 6 feet away. Otherwise, you're a rapist, a misogynist pig, a sexist kitty fucker, right? Some kind of monster, automatically, right? Wrong. And I'm doing this for who? The boys? that are going to be men? Think I care about the mothers? They're coddling their sons. They want their sons to be mothers. Everything rots from the inside out. Rot does not start on the outside. Corruption starts on the inside. All systems corrupt from within. Illuminati, Freemasons, Congress. Look at it however you will. Organizations corrupt from within. People corrupt from the inside out. Rot occurs on the inside of an apple first before you see it on the out. The clots, heart attacks, and myocarditis, this is internal rot because of vaccination. I said for 5 years that vaccination was mass murder, and y'all looked at me like I was fucking stupid. I will never forgive you for it. Isn't it funny how the good men will neither affirm or fucking deny the words coming out my mouth? Right, Paul? And I'm supposed to sit here and believe the good military men are on my side, right? You got my back, don't you? That's a stupid, ignorant fucking position. As a civilian, you can't trust anyone. And civilian life, the most difficult. And the most underappreciated, too. Least respected. Pedestrian lives have no matter. They don't value. They don't matter. I figured out why. You don't pay the king road taxes. That's why your life doesn't fucking matter. Right, Paul? 30 days from today, this stream won't even exist. Was it a waste of my time? Probably. Yesterday's stream got 500 views and 7 shares. Did that feed my children? Nope. What's wrong with you? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Through life experience, I realized for myself, you fucking stoop down. Kneel. A degree at a time. You bend. You conform. You fucking kneel like dogs. You reduce, you regress. You're not getting smarter. You're getting dumber. You crutch yourselves with computers and fucking calculators. I said it without a teleprompter or a fucking scripture. I don't need a goddamn sponsor. I sponsored myself, motherfucker. Don't like me? Fuck you. See how easy that is? Oh my God. Paul, isn't it amazing how you yourself will not affirm or deny anything, and you sit there and think you're a good man? You never say no to anything. Right? Ain't that right, Paul? No, yeah, you're going to run away. That didn't solve anything, did it? See what I mean? Runners. Dogs on runners. Jeez. Solves everything. Put them on a fucking runner forever. Put them on a leash. Give them a muzzle. Call me master. Fuck you. I don't believe you. Why do I believe anybody? See, that's my problem. I don't believe anyone. But is it your problem too? You don't believe anyone. Belief is not a requirement here. I've said that for 20 goddamn years. It's built into my dialogue. It's built into my mindset. You don't have to believe anything I fucking say to you. You don't have to like it, love it, hate it, nothing. Sit silent to it. Solves nothing. My brother's laughing at you now. He's been dead 20 years. I kept my promise to him. Silencing you fucking fools. Fuck you dying for? What? What are you dying for? Or better yet, what is it that's worth dying for? What you believe in or someone else? See, there's the difference. I'll die over what I say. You'll walk away from it because you're scared of death. And I've already died 3 times. Oh, shit. So there's the problem. I've already died 3 times. And I came back 3 times. And 3 times 3 is 9. 9 says I'm here to take you out live from District 9. Just off of Interstate 9, I being the 9th letter in the alphabet. Do you think that shit's an accident? I don't actually believe in accidents anymore. Misinformation, disinformation, priority? Don't get caught in a priority trap. Stay home. When you get to this level, you don't even want to write anything down. You get to this level, you don't want to write anything down. I'm serious. You have no interest in printing books anymore. You don't care about making a fucking name for yourself. And quite frankly, you don't care what people think of your fucking name when you're at this level. Doesn't matter, does it? Doesn't change your fiscal reality in any fucking way. And if you're going to sit silent to the words coming out of your mouth, they made no difference at all. Meant nothing. What do they do? Nothing. What did they say? Nothing. They didn't share anything either. What are they? Fucking nothing. So essentially, I nothinged the fuck out of people who thought they were something. through the act of telling me that I was nothing. I nothinged you to fucking death. I slayed your ego. I may as well gutted you like a fucking fish. And then I sit here and I ask myself, which one are you? Are you a red fish or a blue one? How are you feeling right now? Are you angry or depressed? I'm so good at this now, Gomez. Come on, man. Red fish, blue fish. I must be like Dr. Seuss or something. Professionals forgot they were mothers and fathers. Take the professional language away and you confuse people. They don't know what they are, when they are, where they are. If they don't know those three things, they sure as fuck don't know how they're feeling. They're lying to themselves and you in the process. They're feeling fine, and fine is financially insecure, neurotic, and emotional. And they bought into COVID fear propaganda. And remember, fear stands for false evidence or financial evidence appearing real. I love that one. It was your tax dollars that financed COVID propaganda. They weaponized your taxes and they used them against you. Said it for $1, you guys. Like Dr. Evil over here. Look what I said to you for $1. Hard to believe when it was given for $1, right? But I paid that $1. It shouldn't cost you anything. So better yet, you can't believe it when it's free. The only money in the equation was mine, not yours. Right? Look what I did to society for $1, man. My dollar. My dollar versus yours. Shit's fucking real. Really goddamn funny. They talk about big money, but look what I did for $1. Silence makes you a hooker or a whore. Means you're already bought and paid for. And we reduce in degrees. We don't get smarter because of degrees. It's a regression system that no one wants to talk about. System's prepping you to be a victim to it, guys. Look around. How many of you act like rape victims? My son was raped. How many of you want me to feel sorry for you? What about my son? That's not me. That's someone else. Right? They come in here and I'm talking about child rape and kitty fucking and child trafficking. And I'm supposed to sorry for them. And no one's sorry for my son. That's pretty fucked up. You want to be the victim in my son's rape? My son's the victim, not you. Right? No means no. You have a hard time with it, don't you? All of you do. What are you going to do? Sit silent to it? If you're sitting silent to children being raped, are you a rapist? Are you the therapist to push on words? The rapist, put the two words together. Therapist. The therapist. The rapist. Conspiracy. Most offensive word in English next to no is rape and fire. You should fire everybody and rape their children at the same time, because that's what they were doing to yours. Right? No, don't do that. That would be good behavior. Good is bad, bad is good. That's what's up in the hood. Up is down, down is up. That's what's up. Truth is lie, lie is truth. You don't tell the truth for a living. You lie for a living. You have a license to lie. You have somebody else's permission. I don't have anyone's permission. Nobody's. I'm just talking into the wind. If you happen to be here, then you happen to be here. Maybe you created all these things. Maybe they did it. Maybe it was Tom, Dick, or Harry. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man with a fucking third arm growing out of his asshole. Right? I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't research anything. I didn't write anything. I didn't read anything. According to feminists, I didn't do anything. I don't even exist. Seems to me your logic's pretty fucking flawed. You're not even rational. You're emotional. And if you're emotional, then you're ideologists. You have theories, conjecture. You got a fucking ego. You got a goddamn opinion. But you know what you left out? Factual information. It's amazing. It's what's left out of the course, classroom, and church. It's wow. Oh, how did it happen? Mind-boggling. And you know what? No one will believe you. And I'm not asking you to believe me. I don't even like that word. Check my track record, Thomas. When did I ever say that beliefs or believe was a good word? Never. It's an assumption, like an asshole. Everyone's got one. Got an opinion, too. Got a fucking theory or an idea. If you can't defend your ideas, then you're fucking delusional. And it's the delusional calling me delusional. Wild. The hypocrisy is amazing. Reactions are confessions. Silence, a confession. Silence is a license for violence. If you're going to go ahead and sit silent, that means I have the permission to kill you. You think this is about money? No. It's always been about survival. If they're going to sit silent to me, then that gives me permission to kill them because of their silence. It was their choice to sit silent. It was their choice to sit silent. They could have said something. They chose to say nothing. That's a choice. Their silence gives me permission to kill them. Does it not? See, that was a question. Somebody better respond. Otherwise, you're fucking brain dead. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. They know talking. They know speaking. They know thinking. They may know be resolving anything. Your problem is you think I'm subservient to you. I already know what the problems are. Being heterosexual is a crime today. I'd be socially acceptable if I was sitting here in a pink dress and a fucking tiara and got like Mother Godfather's fucking magic wand. Well, newsflash for you motherfuckers. Wizards are in 3 states of existence. Huh? Third-class wizard needs an external fucking power source. Somebody else to do the dirty work. Second-class wizard is a craftsman, does it with their 2 fists. First-class wizard does it with their fucking mind. And there's no evidence of 3 or 2, which means they're not using people or power supplies. Right? People are not their power supplies. Right, Paul? I'm not anyone's fucking power supply, am I, Paul? You see me out here with a magic wand. No. Wizards have no power. Hey, Paul, how many children you got? None? It's part of a theory of mine, right? You're envious of my situation. I got 5 children. You don't have any. You hate me for it. How come? Did you get chemically castrated for serving your community? People want to know. You hate me because I got 5 children and you can't have any. So you're envious. I have a legacy. And your legacy died the day you got vaccinated for military service, right, Paul? You keep telling me I got no power? Look at the words coming out of my fucking mouth, nigger. You're gonna deny them? I'm here to break you, just like you got broken when you went into boot camp. Got broke. Turn you into a Sally. Right? Remember what you said? Sitting there in your house, watching me run circles around your house to the walls. Fuck you gonna do about it? Nothing. Shattered your fucking reality with vocation and words. Broke you like a bitch named Sally. Rode you like an ass. A Democrat. A mule. A donkey. A burro. A wild ass. Broke you with my jawbone. Oh, no, Paul. It either is or it isn't. See, that's the problem with you. And has always been the problem with you. Mostly true. It either is or it isn't. I'm done with your fucking half measures, motherfucker. That's the problem today, right there. He's right, but I'm right because I said but, or the word mostly. Allows room for your ego, right, Paul? I'm either right or wrong. There's 2 choices. Mostly is not a choice. You got 2 choices. And essentially all you're good for is stabbing me in the back. Right? Why lie about it, Paul? Come on, man. You think you're smarter, better. Obviously, I got fucking 5 children. Your motherfucking ass won't respect me, my time, my energy, my money, and you mock me and my children, my family, motherfucker. I'm supposed to respect you? Are you out of your mind? Something wrong with you, right, Paul? He's right, mostly, but my opinion is worth more. Right? Your opinion is worth more, right, Paul? My brother died for you, and your opinion is worth more than mine. We already know how the American military mind works. You don't respect civilians. You want them to die, right? Aren't you trained to kill your neighbors? Can't trust Paul for nothing. That's why my brother said not to enlist in the service. You would be disservicing yourself and your own fucking children. My brother said that 25 years ago, before your dumb nigger ass ever came around. Uh-huh. I learned very early, if I don't do it for me, it doesn't get done. And the last thing I'm going to do, Paul, is wait for you to have my six, motherfucker, what? I'm the enemy. I'm your enemy. You were trained to kill me. Right, Paul? I'm your enemy. I'm public enemy number one. Right in your face, Paul. High school dropout with a 9th grade education. Got 5 children to feed, motherfucker, and I'm your enemy? Something wrong with you. The state, what are they going to do? Feed off me? What are you here for? Feed off me? Think I'm a battery source? Right? No, I'm just showing the public how the military men have no respect for our civilians. None. You were actually trained to kill them. I'm glad you finally, admitted to it. So I'm supposed to trust you to do what? Other than kill me or betray my trust? What? Love you? Respect you? Something wrong with you? I already know you were trained to kill me. The last thing you're going to do is protect my house from my children, right, Paul? Because you're training. Something wrong with me? No. Something wrong with you. You're going to insult me for defending my own children? That's primordial, motherfucker. That's biological. And because I'm willing to do that, I'm the enemy of the state. Right? Makes me an unfit father. Right, Paul? And all of a sudden, I'm a domestic terrorist because I told you the fucking truth about the situation you're fucking facing. Right? What privilege right there, Paul? Bullshit. Bullshit. You want to explain to me why American military is sitting south of FEMA camps in America? Now you're training immigrants to disarm citizens? What's up with that? Huh? Fuck you. Shit on you. I know what the hell's going on. I know what's happening in Arizona. Let's bring in immigrants so we can disarm citizens. What a great idea. And in the process, let's gender fucking war with each other, right? While we're replaced by Tesla's robots. The American workforce will be wiped out within 5 years. No life fucking matters, Paul. Human labor, obsolete. You got machines to do everything. Another 5 years, you won't need immigrant labor. Where are you going to run, Paul? There's nowhere to go. Do what? stand my ground and say fuck you to your goddamn face. Watch you struggle with it. Have a legitimate response. Anything that's going to validate my theories or opinions so my children can get fed. Nah, motherfucker. Last thing you're going to do is respect my house or my family. Ain't that right? Say it for the public, motherfucker. Because it's in your programming to sell out your neighbors. Right or wrong, Paul? Sounds like treason. Oh, I had the illusion of choice. But what if I don't make a choice? What if I choose to sit home and not vape? And I get 99% of people to do as I do, sit at home and masturbate on November 5th. Because they don't believe you, Paul. What happens when no one trusts anyone and no one respects anyone and everyone's special because they all fucking sound the same? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You have no respect for my family, and you have no respect for any other fucking family. Which is why you said it the way you did. Right? Because you don't respect fucking anyone's family. And you're mad you can't have one. And you're going to blame that shit on me. Right? I got your number, motherfucker. You're no different than Todd Church. Tyler Up Galdi. What a waste of fucking time that was. I wish I'd get my money back. Because I wasted it on niggers like you and Tyler. One day, in the future, tomorrow. Meanwhile, I did something today that you had no respect for right now. Correct? Because you're going to be Superman in the future. Fuck you, Paul. You're no different than Todd. I'll even tell you what you should do next. You should establish your own foundation enterprise church. Start your own church. Create your own religion. Right? Don't follow a religion. No, write one of your own. Like Todd did. Like Tyler did. Like Bush did. And so many others. All done. This is the most profitable thing I can do right now. Yep. Can't do anything else. Nothing else I could possibly do. But the smart people think that this is nothing. They don't know what something is. That's the irony here. They can't define any action. Past tense, present, future. Confused about the present situation they're facing. Going to do something in the future, but what about right now? What am I going to do right now? I'm already doing something, and they'll tell me that it was nothing. But that's not even logical. Funny. It's only something when it has a corporate sponsor. Because we don't actually respect individual labors. We tend to feed off the creativity of individuals, steal from them. Artists, craftsmen, and tradesmen, we don't respect their children or their families. Nah. We don't respect them, Paul, until they're fucking dead. So we can steal their intellectual properties and make our children suffer for it. And all they can say to me is, at least you had a chance to have children. What? That had nothing to do with community. That had nothing to do with the Department of Education, public indoctrination. Had nothing to do with any sort of tribal support. Nothing! Isn't that amazing? And you got some cunts out here wanting to take credit for my education. They don't like what I said, but they want to take credit for my education. It's fucking wild. Isn't it funny, Paul, how you can't answer any questions that I put in front of you? What's more valuable to you, death or life? Professionals don't have an answer. Not a public one, anyway. Why don't you try answering one of my questions before asking a question, giving me a question with a question? You and I both know you were trained to kill your neighbors. You and I both know that American military men were trained to disarm their communities. I just want the general public to hear these things coming from a military man. You're envious of me because you can't have children because the military lied to you. Paul, you lied to me. And at the same time, you can't take account for any of your actions. I'm either right or I'm wrong. And you feed me the word mostly. You're very political. I'm either right or I'm wrong. Pick one. Oh. Oh. That's all you've ever done to me in my house. Belittle me in my house. Mock me and my children. I'm just treating you the same way you treated me. I'm giving you the same respect and dignity that you've given my house, which is none. Right, Paul? It's amazing. I'm recording this on YouTube too, just so you know. So it's in two places at the same time. I'm smart. Lots of witnesses that way, Paul. The more the better. You gotta think like a political pimp. You gotta confuse the hookers. All they ever want to do is belittle me. And when it's done to them, they don't like it. Right? Role reversal. You don't like it when it's done to you. But I'm supposed to like it when you do it to me? You're not even fucking logical. You're not logical. So you're an extremist, an idealist, and you put yourself before anyone else. Correct? And I'm trying to expose child trafficking. And that's other than myself. Seeing how my son's being trafficked. And you want to make my son's rape about you. You're pretty fucking sick if you ask me. I don't have any respect for you because you have no respect for my children. And it's not just you. Not just blaming you, Paul. But you are responsible for what I gave you. And people don't like responsibility. I'm fucking furious right now. They tried to tell me it was a typo when they identified my son as a her. And then in the Democratic state of Colorado, it's now the law they can transition genders of children at birth without the fucking consent of mother or father. And no one thinks this is fucked up except for me. One pissed off father. Oh, shills, Paul? You call me a shill? You've been stealing from my house for 5, 10 years? And I'm the shill? You're the fucking shill. You are what you speak. Your reactions are your confessions about you. You're a cheap Jew, a hooker, a hoe. I didn't sell you information, but you starved my children, didn't you, Paul? You didn't feed them. I get no credit for speaking. I get no credit for teaching. I get no credit for being. I get no fucking recognition for laboring or existing. Are you sweating yet, Paul? I haven't seen $1 from anybody in 4 months. You are the biggest shill. At least you're willing to confess it in front of everybody. And I do this to Todd, and I do it to Tyler, and I do it to Tucker, and I do it to Todd and Rob, because they will never have the fucking solutions for me. No, you're a shill. You starve people and feed off their children, and you have no respect for any nigger but yourself. So you can't trust you. I can trust you to lie about me, steal from me, starve my children, deny them prosperity. I can expect you to fucking do nothing. So in my mind, Paul, you're worth nothing. You're a nothing burger. Big one. You're a pile of shit. I should step on you like a fucking cockroach. Right? I mean, that's what you think over there, but it's a role reversal thing because you reduce in degrees. Conformity doesn't cause rebellion. Rebellion is natural. Comes from children. Doesn't come from institutions. Oh, so you have an obligation to steal from my children. Right, Paul? Isn't it amazing that Paul thinks my life and my time is worth nothing, but he comes in here to feed off my children and my family? I've said for a while now that students have a tendency of trying to kill or imitate their teachers. And eventually the teacher only becomes worried with self-preservation and survival, realizes the students are predatory in their nature. And you think I'm the fucking prey. You're either the predator or you're the prey. You're either the hunted or the hunter. And trapping verbally is a type of hunting. Oh, but starving my children is socially acceptable, stealing them. It's not my fault this knowledge was left out of school. I took the time to feed it to you, and you didn't feed my children. You starved them. You're defined by your actions, Paul. Are you a good man or a sexist, racist nigger? Right? I mean, I've been called that my entire life because I didn't join the service. Think that's fun? Dumb, sexist, racist, nigger. Looks good on our resume, right? Don't listen to him. He's a misogynist. Oh, really? They've been starved of the father, Paul. So there's another lie coming out of Paul's mouth. How many lies are you going to tell today, Paul? They've been denied access to their father. You think that's socially acceptable, don't you? They were starved of their father. Right? They were denied access, starved. You don't like the way I use words. Poor baby. Don't come in here and try to fucking belittle me. My children were denied access. That's the starvation. So I mince words with me, Paul. 85% of children are fatherless in this country because of good men like you, Paul, who think they're doing the right fucking thing when they don't know a damn thing at all. And I called you out on it in fucking front of everybody. Drunk. Come on, Paul. Who else is going to lie about me today? Tom, Dick, Harry, Larry, Curly, Moe? Then they were called out on their bullshit. What happens? They don't recant it. They don't apologize for it either. There's no mercy. There's no cleaning the mess up. No, there's nothing. It's my fault because I'm nothing. Whew. It's amazing when you realize that you're nothing. I'm nothing. You're nothing. You want to nothing me, I'll nothing you. It's amazing. I'll make a nothing burger out of you. No, mine was stolen right out of the hospital, Paul. And I told you about it a year ago. Told you several times. I hate repeating myself. It's traumatizing reliving it over and over again. Pretty sure you saw my son being stolen out of the hospital. Right? I made us up, didn't I? Oh. All I did was leave for 20 minutes. And that was long enough for them to conspire against me, steal her father's consent. They had no permissions to do anything. Mother and father didn't sign the birth certificate. The good doctors did. We weren't going along with anything. And people like you sat silent to the suffering of my house, did nothing, right? Hey, when I got hit and left dead in the you know, I'm laughing now. I know you're good for nothing. I know when it comes to sins like this, oh my God, people are just going to look in the other direction. They ain't going to do nothing. What gives people the right to operate under assumptions? Assumptions give people rights? Called me a sex trafficker, Paul. Where were you? Nowhere to be seen, just like all my good friends and good people. And this case has gone on for a year. If I was a sex trafficker or a pimp, I'd have been in prison by now. But that was a manufactured story so they could have just cause to steal my fucking son. And that's the issue that I've been beefing with for a year. What gave you the right to assume anything? You operated your assumptions. And now you're sitting silent to a Class A kidnapping. And that's a Class A felony, child trafficking. Isn't it amazing when it comes to child trafficking, the good people don't have anything to say about it because they're in on it? They get a cut, they get a piece of the pie. They're getting a little bit of that blood money, Paul. You think I'm getting money for this? Huh, Paul? You think I'm getting paid for this? Nope. That's another lie that came out of your mouth. So, the only thing the good people are for is suffering. They like to see you suffer. They don't want to see you prosper. No. Fuck no. And if I make something, create something, like a child, I'm pretty sure that's my property. It's not the church's property. It's not the state's property. I'm pretty sure, biologically speaking, that that child is my property. So the only thing good people are good at is stealing another man's property. Isn't that right, Paul? Come on, man. Save the children. Tell them. All you're good for is stealing from the children. You don't protect the future, and the future is the children's. You borrow and leverage it, so you deprived them of their future. You stole it from them. What the hell are you protecting besides yourselves? Come on, Paul. No, Paul, I'm the monster. According to you and people like you, I'm the monster. I'm the devil. I'm a demon. Pure evil. Right, Paul? I know what's going on. In 27 years, I've never said anyone was perfect, including myself. No, I did not. In 27 years, shit like that never came out of my mouth. I know, right, Donnie? The last thing you would want to find out is that I'm your sky daddy and you've been disrespecting me your entire fucking life. And you deserve a spanking. A royal fucking smack king down. Right, Donnie? I mean, when did you ever contribute anything in regards to the defense of my son's kidnapping and rape? Never did. You're no different than Paul. You're a good man. Do you even know what you're sitting silent to? Nah, you're just an ignorant nigger thinking you know it all. No different than Todd or Paul. Did you start your own church too? Seems like a popular thing to do these days, right, Paul? I mean, you got your church. Todd Church has got Odd Church Enterprise. Tyler Upgaldy got his Church of Mystery. Iron Bush got his own church too. What happens when everyone starts their own church? Then there's no more church. And I'm sitting here churching it up. Got my own church to run. Summit? You're going to get judged by the same fucking measure that you judge me by, fool. Is that fair? Judge and you shall be judged. How many times you heard that? Half your life? Knee-jerk reactions or confessions about the ego fucking responding. No, you sit silent to the rape of my son, though, and turn a blind eye to it, right? And I'm supposed to think that you respect me and my son? You don't tolerate disrespect? Me neither. From no one. I don't care how long we've been friends. That's right. Peace out if you don't like what I fucking said to you. Isn't that amazing? Bye. I used his own words against him, Paul. Broke him like a bitch named Sally. He'll come back because he's a dog. He's a runner on a leash now. He's going to run from the problems. Till one day he realizes, I was the problem. Well, that take a couple years, though. Kind of like you, right? Like I said, 27 years in this, Paul. You know, I got 5-year-olds that have been listening to me for 20 years. They're fucking amazing. Those children are goddamn amazing. The children that have been traumatized by me for 20 years, they're grown-ass individuals now. Holy shit. There's hundreds of them. Hundreds of mini me's. Because I started my own church, my own religion, my own way of thinking about things. Crazy, huh? And Paul, I'm telling you, what I'd like to do at this point is put all those children in Congress. I want my children running shit. I got hundreds of children. I got children who've been listening to me for 20 years. I want them running this shit show. I don't want to run anything. I try to figure out how to get these little fuckers in the same goddamn room. It's rather expensive. That's fucking funny, isn't it? That's the real goddamn solution. Children have been taught by me for 20 fucking years. They can run everything. I don't want to run anything. I'm goddamn retired. I do this for personal entertainment. Watch them sweat me. Why I drink king, talk king, smoke king, think king, poke king, shop king, strike king. Not king. I ain't your peep. I ain't your parks. I ain't your people. I ain't your human. I ain't your fucking shaded state or your 500 mental disease labels, right? We have 500 labels in this country for mental disease or illness. 500 reasons to put a person on a fucking pill. And I don't remember a time when pills solved anything. Come on, man. See what kind of influence I am? Pills solve nothing. These pill poppers will solve nothing. Come on, man. And their brains are addled permanently because of the long-term side effects to the medications they've been on since the age of 5. Right? Irreparable brain damage. Because of their good mothers and the good doctors that were doing a good job on the good children. I'm staying home, Paul. I'm staying home. I said this shit as a community service, and their silence is a fucking disservice to my goddamn children. Their silence is disrespectful to my house and my 5 children and my 3 grandchildren. Can I get a fucking hallelujah from these illiterate motherfuckers? No. Nothing. You can't get a yes out of them or a fucking no. That's why I stay home. Sounds crazy, but it's the only way for me to profit off the situation I'm facing. Staying home makes me the biggest winner. They're trying to say that I'm a loser, But losing is winning and winning is losing. It's really fucked up. You have to give it all away before you get everything. You have to. Shit. Oh. Hairstyling and clothing defines intelligence of people today, not their ability to speak for themselves. When you get to this level, Todd, Paul, Tom, Dick, Harry, Larry, Curly, Mo, masking intelligence becomes an art, and mockery is what you wind up doing best. Right? And you tend to lead with questions instead of direct statements because they don't believe anything you say to them. Right? And I'm really proud to tell you that I've been saying for 27 years that belief is not a requirement. It's a choice. And they choose not to believe anything I say. I don't know if that's smart or bad. I don't know, you guys. They made choices. They made bad choices because of their indoctrination, motherfucker. What? Hello, intelligence community. Do you know your ABCs? Do you know about the alphabet soup group? FBI, CIA, MI6, DOD, NSA, Mossad. Hello? Uh-huh. Now it's home. Are you aware of the police state, surveillance state, or the medicated state of the neighbors to the left or right of you? Was you aware? Most aren't. It's amazing. Clueless to the whole thing, you know? I like getting in the middle of things, meddling. Crowley said, "What you want me to be in some next number of life? Meddling Maddie?" I'm pretty sure I'm the reincarnation of Crowley. It's the only thing that makes sense to me anymore. You chicken heads are in the cult of Horus and you don't even know it. Know what I mean? They hoard you out. Hoard us. Whore us. Hookers and hoes. What's up? How you doing? Did you know you're a hooker or a hoe or a prostitute when you get paid by the hour? I don't get paid by the hour. No one will tell me what my time's worth. So that's never going to happen. No one knows. They don't know if this is a good thing or a bad one. I have no idea. I know, right? I know, I'd be their god. It's wild. Babylonians prayed to themselves as their own gods. Horus and the cult of Isis were about sex slaving and prostitution. Hookers and hoes, yo. How's that any different than today's modern Christian? Look at the average modern Christian woman. She's a hooker. She's a hoe. She's been ran through. Holy shit. I saw a video the other day. A woman had 50 men ran on her in a few hours, and she had to have her asshole reconstructed, right? And she was on camera while she was having her asshole reconstructed. And she's like, I'll do it again. I'm like, bitch, you out of your goddamn mind? Levi Fix, yo. Levi Fix, what a fucking channel. Check him out. Levi Fix. Levifichs. Check out his fucking show. What's wrong with the modern woman today? That's essentially the topic of his whole channel, right? Combined with Sigma Male's channel over on YouTube, those two guys, whoa, they could really break down what's wrong with the modern woman. You don't need me to do it. Or maybe you could listen to a modern woman talk about it on Logical Dating one-on-one. Between those three people, you can see how American women are completely fucked. They think a man's, man owes them a living. I don't owe you anything. I owe myself everything. You, I owe nothing. See? And through owing myself, my children get reimbursed for my time, right? Because obviously it's a biological thing to give a shit about your own fucking prodigy. But when people don't allow you access to them and they want to criminalize you for existing and not doing as other people told you to do, essentially they're trying to strip you of your free will, violate your human rights, and rape you. It's amazing. I mean, who would want to hear it from me? I know. That's why I don't leave my house anymore, Paul. There's no safety in numbers. And Mandy was in here earlier, Paul, and said, oh, I'm the only one in here. I don't have to take anything you're saying seriously because no one else is listening to your shit. I said, just because they ain't listening doesn't mean what I said was worth nothing. They choose not to listen. Quantity, quality, quality over quantity, quantity over quality. The education system is quantitative. Educating yourself is quality education. I chose to educate myself, and through the process, lost all respect from community. It's amazing. Still speaking. Found my self-respect, which is why I'm able to speak. And there the irony exists. Why would I get respect from people that don't respect themselves? That's not going to happen. They have no respect for themselves, so they could never respect me. It's not possible. And I've understood that for a very long time. Very long time. So I can't respect people that don't respect me. It actually violates self-respect. It violates my self-worth. If you don't respect me, I have no respect for you. I'm sorry, I'm not going to kneel or stoop down to people that don't respect me. Doesn't work that way. I'm not going to regress or reduce myself because people think lesser of me because of their fucking degrees. All set, buddy. What I will watch is you sit stupefied by me as I sent you fucking tail spinning and your ass packing. And I use vocation and words to confuse you and mentally fuck your reality for $1. And if they don't respond for it, then silently they're my hooker. Silence is a license to consent. Their silence means I have their subjugation, I have their permission, I have their approval. I didn't come out here seeking crowd approval. I fucking stole it. What? One of those questions. How you feeling? Another question. What you gonna do about it? 3 questions. Where do we go from here? 4. If you have no respect for me, I have no respect for you. How about you learn to respect me? That's a question. 5 questions. That means you got to speak. See what happens? But I'm the problem. They choose to stay silent. They don't want to speak. It's my fault? Not my fault. Your fault. I'm going to break your code of silence. Or you can sit silently. Choice is yours. Shh. Sign off on it now. Give it your thumb of approval. I mean, what else are they going to do besides thumb me? What's that do about anything? I have no idea. I know. People are all equally fucked. You're absolutely right, Paul. 1/3 you're going to kill each other for a paycheck. 1/3 you're going to watch. Amazed by the sights. Shocked and stupefied and silent about the whole thing. Right? Silent witnesses and silent watchers. 1/3 of you, right out the gate. Society is split 3 ways. 1/3 will kill. 1/3 will die. 1/3 will watch. So what you want to do about it? Nothing? Watch it go down? Be a real shot caller? Or sit silent and say nothing at all and pretend like you're good neighbors? Right? I mean, what choice do you have? It's one or the other. Oh, you don't get to make your own decisions. Somebody else is always making them for you. Right? Especially in regards to my own children's health care policies. I'm pretty confident that I'm not a stupid nigger. And I'm really tired of people treating me like I'm a dumb fucking nigger. I'm not illiterate. You don't respect my time, my education. It's obvious. I sit here in this chair resonating a frequency that affects you emotionally. I'm not medically sedated. I don't need medical sedation. I'm not interested in prescription medications. You and I both know that pills don't solve any problems. As a matter of fact, they mask the problems and create more problems. And that's kind of like political pimps and politicians, hookers and whores. Right, doctors? And the lawyers will stand in defense of you. And everybody's got a license to lie about it, cover a whole mess up. Act like I'm the dumb nigger. Right? I don't see much of a way out of any of this. So I'll just sit here. Go where? Left or right? You're all dead. You're brain dead. By 2040, you'll all be replaced by machines. Humans are obsolete. Way to protect everyone's rights, you guys. Human rights. You did a good job. All the vaccinated will be dead by 2030. Corporate limited liabilities expired last year. So you can't sue anyone. You can't sue me for telling you the truth because I'm not liable for your emotional state or your mental state. I don't know anything. I'm a dumb nigger. There's my logic at work. How am I responsible for any of it? You know? Nope. And then I got thinking about that a little more. How am I liable for anything? I never voted for anything. I don't actively participate in bullshit. Bullshit tends to show up at my doorstep. But that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to actually participate in it. Usually I send a tailspin and ass packing. Kind of like when BLM and Antifa came to Bangtown. I ran you niggers out of here the minute you started pitching tents, motherfucker. Because I knew the only reason why you were coming to Bangor, Maine was to burn my city to the fucking ground. Kind of like you did every place else you went. You're good people, huh? I shut these good people up and down everywhere. You're defined by your actions. I ran a mob out of town with dictionary. I didn't use a gun, a gat, a bang bang, a shank, a shimmy, or a shanker, or a dirk. No. I used words. They folded up their tents and packed them as soon as they started pitching them. It's funny as shit for me. You're not coming to my town to burn it to the ground for your fucking political cause. I got my own causes, motherfucker. I'm rather territorial. I don't like it when people fuck with my neighborhood or my goddamn community. Huh? Oh. And when I speak, it affects everyone. It's like I'm a mind virus or something. Think this shit's fun for me? No, it ain't fun. Uh-uh. The sad truth is everybody was fed disinformation from birth. They had no ability to discern polarity. They don't know what's good or bad. They know what's good for them or bad for them. It's amazing. Your enemies have been controlling your education longer than I've been alive. Poisoning your minds and reducing and dumbing down the value of English. Stupefying people with vocation and words because they don't know what they mean anymore. Next generation won't be able to spell, read, or write. How the fuck are they going to know what happened? They can't read. They can't write. They don't know their rights. They can't read them. Miranda rights? Bye-bye. That bitch ain't got no rights. Fuck Miranda's rights. Fuck your rights. If I ain't got any rights, you don't got any rights. You have the right to remain silent. Shut the fuck up when I'm talking to you. See, it's a political campaign now. This is not fun. Fuck, I need a gun for. Look, I did you worse. Just like Klaus Schwab, he recognized that the most political or powerful thing he could do was create his own floor. That's why you have the WAF, World Economic Forum. And that's a cult. It's like, whoa. Klaus Schwab started a cult, you guys. Wow. Maybe I'll follow suit. Start my own cult. If you want to beat the devils, you got to think like a devil. How are you going to defend yourself from devils when you don't know how they think or operate? Wild. Oh, amazing. Hey, you guys, this just in. An embarrassed National Rifle Association says it totally forgot to do the one thing it has been saying for years it is solely there to do. Defend you from tyrannical government. Somebody, wow, right? Wow. How many people have been subscribing to the NRA all their lives? Call them up. Ask them for a refund. They forgot to defend your rights from a tyrannical government. And vaccination mandates are not constitutional laws consented to or approved by the fucking people. Where's my cognitively dissonant motherfuckers now? You smart ones, right? My brother Caleb is fucking laughing. Because there's nothing going on right now that's worth defending. If you think logically and critically, ultimately you come to this conclusion. Hey, Governor Mills, you fucking whore, I'm talking to you. The only reason you're pro failed men in women's sports is because you yourself are a fucking failed man. And you fail to disguise your manliness wearing women's clothing. You're not a female. You're not fucking Wonder Woman. And you're not my goddamn hero. As a matter of fact, you're fucking fired. Any heterosexual males out there living in Maine, you and I both have the same sentiment. That bitch is fucking fired. Stamp on it. What? Fired! And please look at my wall droppings before I went live for the last post, 2 posts, whatever. Just look at my wall. Scroll down, you scrotum. Fucking ball sack, you fucking scrotum. Scroll the fuck down my goddamn wall. Let's educate the general public. The land has a title. The title of the land has an owner. The car has a title. The title of the car has an owner. The biological body of a woman has a title, and that too has an owner. He who claims the title owns the rights to the title and all enjoyment that comes with the title. I'm coming for your fucking titles. Most will never find out that the title to their biological body is evidenced by the birth certificate. The baby came from the waters through the canal, crowned, and was born, birthed into this reality. The baby was weighed and measured, just as how gold in measure is weighed and measured. The title was created and bonded. Most will never claim their title. Most titles are abandoned and are then put in the public trust under the authority of the public trustees. Most will never be, most will forever be owned by the state trustees and never learn why. If you don't claim the title to your biological body, then the state will. Slavery never ended. It was upgraded to a system where anyone could be the master of their biological body or an investor in somebody else's body. They didn't really hide this information. They put it in all books and legal publications. Since most people don't like reading, the state remains master over its subjects, everybody. That was the last post before I went live. What are you going to do? Call me a liar? You still think you're free? Got rights? Slavery ended? What is it that you think? Shit's fucking wild, isn't it? Now you'll start to understand why my legal notices and you'll understand why what I filed with the courts was buried. They don't want to recognize it or acknowledge it. Because that means they can't control me or own me. They think I'm their property. I corrected that situation already. I gave them a reminder. Filed it in person. And there's been no response for almost a month, which is a response. I'll keep operating under my assumptions because of their lack of response. It's not my fault they're fucking cowards, and it's just one against many and many against one. My God, I confused everyone. 8 billion people, and no one knows what to do because of little old me. You don't find that fucking funny? You should. You really, really should. I find it hysterically funny. All these smart people in the world, and no one knows what to do because of little old me. You know what? I'm not even selling it to you. I gifted this shithole to you. And look, will you just look at this shit as a whore? These motherfuckers do not know how to deal with me, what to do with me, how to address me, respond to me, react to me, anything me. It's funny shit. I like it that way. David Icke says all I do is cause confusion, but these people are confused already. So you have to confuse them in opposite directions. And see, the way I said that there, I bypassed polarity. I left it off the table. I spoke with gender fluidity in mind. All gender in equation counted for. Color magic. I'm colorful with my vocal expressions. I don't speak in black or white terminologies. I'm analogious, harmonious, maximus, motherfucker. Now what? See how fucked you are? Full spectrum. I know how to break you. That excites me. They tried to break me. They wound up broken because of me. Let's ram and butt heads. Butthead. Who's ready to ram? Who's to go? Bah! Do I need a sponsor before I'm a go? Do I need Sprite or Coca-Cola to sign off on my messaging before you'll take it seriously? Do I need a corporate sponsor first? You know what's even funnier? You guys? Pope's dead. Then dead. Big deal. No. They just haven't told the public yet. I got a crystal ball in my back pocket. Allows me to see the future before it happens. But I was dead. And you know, I've been saying I was the Pope for like 5 years to the Catholic Church and the billions of people in the world. I was out here catfishing motherfuckers 24/7. Fishing, man. Man fishing. Mansplaining. The only real solution was implosion. Because rotten corruption, treason, sedition, these types of things occur inside before you see them on the outside. They start on the inside. J.D. Rockefeller said that competition was a sin. I recognize that frequency is corresponding to sin. The frequency of a thing causes the geometry of the thing, shape recognition because of frequency recognition, sound and shapes, sound generating the physical structure, structure a result of frequency, frequency causing geometry. But somehow, you smart people want to say that that's a lie. Okay. Prove me wrong. You don't have time for that. I bet $1 you couldn't prove me wrong. You couldn't even be bothered to put one on the fucking table. And that's the difference between rich and poor, poor and rich. Rich people never use their own money in regards to anything. They use your money. You think it's sexist and racist of me to use my own money to wager on my own ass. Whoa. That's just fucking funny. Really funny to me. You don't find it funny? I took my money and created a political campaign because I believed in myself. I don't believe in any of you. Why would I? Experience and observations taught me that most people ain't worth trusting or believing. Math suggests that you're not safe in large numbers. Large numbers tend to feed off individual efforts. 80% of people feeding off of 20% of people's labor. Sounds equal. Sounds fair. Fuck you. What you got to say now? Oh, I know. Nothing. Nothing is going to make a lick of fucking difference. Because you're good people. And your silence is all you're good for. Right? Come on now. Say something contradictory. Say no to me. Try to. See, I really found the power. I ain't looking for it anymore. I speak king on it. I on my ass, in my chair, on my throne, in my house, in my shot king, talk king, speak king, think king, smoke king, drink king. What? I'm not looking for anything. I'm actually faking stupid so I can watch you smart people sound special. And all the same, and equally dumbfounded by me, right? I said at the age of 11, you are all sound fucking special. I'm gonna tear you a new asshole. You lying motherfuckers. Now look at you. You think I'm fucking crying? I beat you without a degree. I beat you without a license. I beat you without your mommy or daddy's permission. I don't have anyone's permission. I wasn't asking. Check-king. Check-king. Checking the king. Cash is king, right? Check-king. My king. What you doing, Matthew? Mocking smart fucking people who think they're good people? In reality, they're good for what? Nothing. No one's changed my mind about that in 20 fucking years. Hi, Beth. Call me the devil. Do you remember me ever saying I was one of them good peoples? 27 years I've been live streaming. This feed will be gone in 30 days. Thank God I ain't one of them good people. If I was one of them good people, this stream wouldn't be happening. They're not logical. They're emotional. They're not even fucking rational. They're not factual. They're opinionated. Hey, asshole. Every ego in the world has their own fucking opinion about things, you know? It's called ideology. Theories, feelings, and concerns. The language here is really fucking fishy, isn't it? It's not factual. Most opinionated people are never factual. They're seeking crowd approval. Hey, does it look or sound like I'm seeking crowd approval? Did I need your approval preemptively? Did I call any one of you motherfuckers before I went live? Did I tell you what I was going to do to you before I did it to you? No. Because that's what fucking kings do. They don't tell you what they're going to do before they do it. No. Fuck you. Just gonna do it to you. I'm gonna watch you react to it. Right? When you compare kings and fours to kings, they both have the same mindset, I realized. The only difference is finance, crowd approval, size of their fucking bank account. BAM! Bet on it! You gotta sit silent to a dumb nigger and a fucking fool? Does that make you foolish? Did that convert you? Did that bring you over to the dark side with a bad push? Make you have a bad day? You only need one bad day and you'll wind up just like me. Come on over. I'm recruiting. Live. Call your mother. Tell her I don't want to fuck her, okay? Half the women, they want to fuck you or kill you. So you can know preemptively that most women are going to want to kill me. You know what I mean? They ain't going to anything I'm saying. Nope. Do you see a donate button? Nope. Didn't ask you for anything, did I, Beth? Nope. I'm addressing some pretty serious issues that most people don't have the stomach for. They'd vomit just the sight of the shit. They wouldn't actually be able to deal with it or address it, speak on it, stand against a charging fucking mob. Call me Chief Sitting Bull. I'm too tired. I don't want to stand. I don't want to fucking move. I don't want to do a damn thing. My neighbor's granddaughter was here yesterday, and I had her on camera. She's 16. I said, "What are you good at?" She said, "Sewing." She said, "I'm looking for a job." And all I did was show her my little business card with what I'm doing here. People can come here and see it for themselves. I said to her, I said, "Do you know how many old people are in this city that would love for someone to come in and help them around the house?" She's only 16. I said, "You could jump on a bus and get to anywhere in town. $50 a month for a bus pass and $50 for the business card with your name on it. You don't actually need a job. What you should do is rent and provide a service and be your own job, create your own job, be your own employer." That's rather contradictory to what they teach in the public education system, don't you think? And I said to her, "You pass out 500 cards and people are going to be calling you. How long before it's a full-time job and you don't need a job? You created and manifested and generated your own fucking job. So you don't have to go looking for one." That confuses people, right? She was so fucking mind blown. Never heard anything like it in her life. So why would you want to work for anyone other than yourself? It's not even logical. That's some sort of propaganda that was fed to you from birth. They don't like what I'm telling you, Sean. The public education system conditions you to go to work for other than yourself. Other than yourself. See? There's the problem. The education conditions people to work for the system other than themselves. Me telling you these things, I'm not gaining anything from it. I didn't I didn't benefit anything. You did, but I didn't. See, that's a fucking sacrifice that I've been doing for 27 years. And these motherfuckers barely know anything about it yet. Tell me to get a job, Beth? I got a micro store in the other room. I have business cards to advertise. Come check out my junk. Come see my stuff. Come buy stuff from me. Buy, sell, swap, trade. I have brand new Legos, Funko Pops, Pokemon, sneakers now, carrying Nike. Just in, we're expanding into shoes. Buying, selling, swapping, trading. We're open minded. On Christmas, I took an air compressor as payment for toys so a father could have Christmas for his children. Terrible, right? I figured out how to bypass money. It's no joke. Let's clean up in here the other day, Sean. Check this out. Why would I go to somebody else's store? Right? I'm running my own little vintage bodega for every console there is. Look at this PS3 setup. It's everything. A bit pricey, buy a whole bundle, but it's on display. Boom. You want to buy a Wii? You're obsolete 20 years, but you can come in here and build one from the ground up. And pick the games you want, which are no longer available in the stores. Right? I took the initiative. Like my Dragon Ball collection. PS4, 3, 2, 1. Original Xbox. I have more games than most game stores in my area. I keep telling everybody that comes here, I reinvest all the sales. Put it right back in the store. Somehow, that confuses people. And in the process, bro, it's paying my rent. Putting food on the table. They tell me to get a job. Maintaining that collection is a fucking job. That collection is worth about $500,000, and I started it with 1,000, with no support from any fucking one of you. You ain't laughing at me no more. No, I work for the 5 fucking largest corporations in America without a high school degree. I will never go hungry. My children will never go broke. They don't need a job. They ain't looking for one. You get a job. That's wild. And I only showed you half of it. I didn't even show you the Funko Pops or the shoes. No, just the games. Just the system. Ataris and Segas are in my closet. Keep calling me a dumb nigger. That's smart. I keep making you look stupid. If I sell all that today, what am I going to do with the cash? Reinvest it? Perpetuate it? Through doing this for 4 years now, every time I invest $10 in myself, I profit 100. Your silence makes you my whore and my bitch. Makes you my prey. In a game that you fucking whores don't want to goddamn play. Want to keep playing games with me? I got so bored, I started a game store. Making money became a hobby for me. It's a byproduct of my hobby, Paul. Tom, Dick, Harry, Larry, Curry, Mo, Sean. George, Jeff, Tom, Dick, Harry. I have to transport myself 6 feet for my job. Yeah, I see them. Right? Transportation costs for 6 feet. How much that cost you? Move your ass 6 feet. Takes a lot of sacrifice. Takes a lot of restraint. You're no longer spending your money for personal entertainment. You're always reinvesting it. Making your money work for you. Why work for money when you can make your money work for you and double your money? It just doesn't make any goddamn sense for me. Why do I work a job when I'm doubling my money every fucking day, sitting in this chair, acting like an ass clown? I can't take anyone seriously. I've got enough entertainment for the rest of my life, Sean. My public attorney will tell you that that's all clutter because he cares about my rights and his words are not mine. And if I tell you that I'm running a gaming store, he's like, oh no, he's got a house full of shit that's fucking clutter. It paints a different picture, doesn't it? That man's house is full of clutter. No, my house is full of treasure. But the state attorney wants to call it clutter. But any man below a 6-figure income is going to call it treasure. That's more than I make every month, Sean. I mean, my pension gives me $950. I have 4 fucking blown discs in my spine. You know, I don't cry about anything. When have you ever heard me talk about it? I don't cry about getting hit by a car. I don't cry about my brother stabbing me in the back with a fucking steak knife. I'm just saying this shit so you hear it. But I'm not crying about it. No one's going to hear it. No one feels sorry for you. I'm not sitting here feeling sorry for myself. I'm like, look at all the shit I survived. Where's my goddamn trophy? And then I was really disappointed when I found out. No trophy. Right, Sean? There's no trophy. Not for people like me. So I'm not looking for a trophy. Silence is a trophy. Their silence is my fucking trophy. It allows me to continue abusing them. I'm on another level altogether. When you break your back, you learn to use your brain. You're no longer working harder, you're working smarter. You break your back, you learn to use your brain when your back's broken. Have you seen Hawkins? Guys think that guy's smart. I was supposed to be in a wheelchair at fucking 12. Doctor said I'd be dead before 20. Someday that motherfucker's gonna die. They kept telling me and telling me and telling me. Don't you get it? It didn't happen. Yeah, mine's bad right now. Because I was born with spinal meningitis, baby killer disease during the early 80s. You had a 10%, 15% survival rate. You're born with spinal meningitis in the early 80s, being told you're going to fucking die every day. Yeah. That's all he ever said about me. I keep disappointing them. Their wrath makes me happy, Sean. I evolved. I escalated and elevated the game to another level altogether. Welcome to the house of math and madness. There's a lot of good people as they sit silent to child rape, kitty fucking, child trafficking. Let's place fucking children with transgenders and homosexuals so they can finger and fuck them. Sounds good, doesn't it? Yeah, we on another level, Sean. It's amazing what the good people will sit silent to. Yeah. So, many years ago, I declared myself king of the pirates and the pirate king. And I've said it several times, king of pirates, KOP, cop. The king of the pirates is the king cop. KOP, COP, cop. No copping out now, Sean. Right? This shit'll blow your fucking mind. Look what was bestowed upon me randomly yesterday. All seeing eye horse. Called the resurrection of Horus. Called the prostitution, pimps and hoes, yo. This came my way randomly. Am I the true master of the Illuminati? And the all-seeing eye of horse? Can I see everything? Can I really see everything, though? I think I do. But I like playing stupid, Sean. It's an art form. It's a way for me to check people's ego. What are the odds of that? King of the pirates. The true enlightened ones. Your property just comes to you through laws of manifestation. I didn't buy these. Bestowed upon me. Gifted. Out of nowhere, too. And I'm like, do you know what I do online? And I know. They had no idea about this shit. No. They don't know. What? The smartest people like playing dumb. And the smart people are dumbfounded by this. What a paradox, right? The smart people play dumb, and the smart people are dumbfounded through the process. Oh my God. Yep. Cop. King of pirates. Here's Jolly Roger. Pure silver. That's a beautiful ring, really. This is old. This isn't new. Hey, Daddy, everything in nature's triangles, and there's an eyeball in the middle. I don't remember saying that to my father when I was 5. He called me a liar. I don't like liars, Sean. I hate them. Look at the reactions to this drink. Show as many people as you can. I didn't ask you for anything. What I want you to take note of is there's only 2 people that were really able to respond to anything. One male, one female. And I tell people on daily, you know what prevents you from speaking truthfully? Your license to lie, which you're in possession of, it's in your pocket. You define yourself by your ability to lie well to others and yourselves. You can't lie to me because I'm not lying to myself. And I know if I'm not lying to myself, then I'm not lying to you. So therefore, there's no way in fucking hell you can lie to me. It's not even possible. Come on. That's just through logical thinking. Do you see what I'm saying to you there? So essentially, it gets boiled down to your word versus mine, my word versus yours. But look what happens when I invite hundreds of random people to witness this chaos for $1. There's the science. There's the science. I paid that $1. They didn't have to put in $1. I already put it in. If you put in nothing, you will get nothing. If you put in for everything, then you will get everything. But if you put in nothing, you get nothing. You get what you give. You get what you give. I gave you everything. You even took my children. That's pretty much everything. You took everything. You found out you were lying. And so now, here comes the karma, Sean. I get everything. And they get nothing at all. Does that sound fair? And money will be redistributed basis of how I want to spend it, and not anyone else. I'm in the process of redistributing wealth. I figured out how to do this from the bottom up. That should fucking amaze you. That's why I have all that shit in the other room. And that's specifically for paying my rent. You know what I mean? That's a storefront. All that shit's for sale. And that cash, I use it to feed myself and the people around me. Like, whoa. It's confusing, right? Because the only thing a king is worried about is the people in his castle or in his kingdom. See what I mean? And that pile of shit, by next year, will be double. You want to bet on it? Double it. No one wants to bet on me anymore. No one wants to bet against me. They want to sit silent, run the opposite direction. Yeah, no credit cards. No, I take video game systems and other things. Like I said earlier, I took an air compressor for payment one time. I do wild things. I do things that no one else would do. I create magic tricks that no one else believes in, except for myself. One against many, many against one. You know, it's really amazing to turn an Xbox game into a Milwaukee stereo system. Retail $200. Phew, magic trick. Bought the game for $3. Worth $200. Felt like I hit the fucking lotto. Bam! Right? No, imagine that. You buy something off a street vendor for $3, nigger, and it's worth $300. Woo-wee! Right? That's like hitting the lotto. I'm drinking the devil's juice, Sean, because you all think I'm the devil. So I'll be the devil you're going to have to deal with from here on out, Bobby. You're in hell already. How are you going to leave it? How you going to get out of hell? I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. See how they run away from me? And I don't chase anyone. I'll just sit here and wait for them to catch up to me. Yeah, me neither. Until they stole my children. Kind of set me over the edge, you know? People are good about their good things and their belief systems and their assumptions and shit. Yeah. Where's all those good people at? Who has the right to operate under assumption to steal a child's child? These social workers are all of a sudden gods. Right? And their feelings and concerns are more valid than mine or yours, Sean. Because of their degrees, their status, their station. And I'm not seeking status or fucking station. And I'm not your goddamn stationery or your fucking paper papyrus. I'm not your birth certificate. I'm not your title of operation, nigger. I'm not a goddamn piece of paper. I don't know why it's so hard to get through to people these days. And I even spelled this out for the district attorneys and the judges and the judicial center. And still, Sean, no one has returned a response in papyrus paper or written a response in stationery in regards to the response that I spelled out for them on stationery already. They were actually stupefied by what I fucking spelled out for them. And I'm goddamn proud of myself for that, nigger. Look at all the smart fools now. Got beat down by a fucking clown without a high school degree. I know. Can't educate these fools in regards to anything. Motherfuckers don't want to read anything. Then they want to call me illiterate. Bullshit. BAM! Fuck around, find out. You fucked around. Now you're finding out. I don't want to wear a suit and tie. I don't want a clean cape. I don't want to shave. I'm not interested in going on with any propaganda right now. You know what I mean? I got peace of mind just staying home. Sorry. Why would I be a part of anything right now? You send anybody back in my house? My children? My family? Fuck no. Now it's homeschooled. That's amazing, Sean. My daddy did something right. He doesn't like the outcome, though. He doesn't like the outcome, Sean. He's a fucking flat earther. Oh, God. You see, there's no winning for me. That's why I don't go anywhere. These motherfuckers. Reality stationary. I only believe what's on paper. This can has a vibration. This table has a vibration. This chair has a vibration. You have a vibration too. They don't like my vibration. Good vibration. Todd thinks that shit's fucking conspiratorial. But when you get into the logic of it, you start realizing, wait a minute, we have voice recognition technology, therefore no one sounds the same. I don't have to prove that. We already have technology that says it. Why I gotta prove it? They're already using the technology. Voice recognition technology, voice recognition software. Yeah, it's been around for a while. So I don't have to go down that road. We've already proven through science that nobody sounds the fucking same. So I don't have to fucking prove that shit. It's already been proven for you. So let's install that into your logic. And on top of that, let's talk about retina scanners and eye scanning technology and how nobody's eye is actually the same. We have eye recognition technology, right? We have eye scanners these days because why? Nobody's eyes are the same. Just like nobody's sounds are the same. 2 dangerous facts. What about your fingerprints? No one's are the same. As a matter of fact, nothing is actually the same about anyone. So there goes feminism and conformity right out the fucking window, motherfucker. What? Nobody's the same. But there are things that are universal. You are a byproduct of your environment. It's unavoidable. You didn't create the environment, though. You see the logic here? It's not emotional thinking. It's observation. Nobody smells the same, which is why we have trackers and canine units to sniff you out. Bullshit! Fuck you. Sitting silent means I own you. You have 2 choices. Say something, say nothing. What are the good people going to do? Sit silent? And all of a sudden that license to operate is a weapon of oppression being used against you. That necktie is a weapon to hang you. Good people. I'm not here to be your competitor. I don't have any competition. That was never, ever. It's always been about man versus machine. It's always been recognizing that the education system is an aggression system, and it crumbles and it decays and gets worse and rots every year and every generation. The education system doesn't get better with age, it gets worse. Costs more. Laws of cause and effect. What happens when I make 1,000 people see the same thing at the same time? Then they all sit silent to it. How am I the guilty party? No. It doesn't work that way, buddy. Now, I said something and the other 999 sat silent. Apathetic, indifferent, atrophy sets in. Brain rot. Because they don't know how to think or feel. They don't know what this is. They don't know if it's good or bad. The 2 million toddlers that OD'd on COVID vaccines, heart attacks, strokes, myocarditis. No one wants to talk about it. SIDS, sudden infant death syndrome, long COVID is really new language to cover up for fucking COVID vaccine side effects. No, that's Sharon Collins' son, not my son. You see how horrifying that picture is? It's goddamn horrifying, Sean. Fucking cheeks rotted out from the inside out. Poor babies being eaten alive from the inside out because of COVID vaccinations and long COVID. No one wants to talk about how this is mass murder. Isn't that weird? More accountability would call into effect. Somebody's responsible. Not me. You are. I didn't sit silent. You all did. You sat silent to mass murder, genocide, child trafficking. I didn't. I saw it for what it was. Called it out, pointed it out, exposed the rot. Y'all didn't do anything with it but turn a blind eye, especially in pertaining to my own son, because you love me so much. Right, Sean? All I can do is stun my son. This poor baby, even worse. It's on public record about this child. Ate alive from the inside out because of COVID vaccines. You gonna call me a criminal? Because I told you the truth? Sitting silent makes you may as well be a murderer. You may as well be a child rapist, a serial killer, a mass murderer sitting silent to this shit. This shit's on my wall. You gotta try to tell me you're good people? I find it funny that Trump said his blood was in the vaccines. You guys want to talk about that one? Republicans, what's up? Why did Trump say his blood was the vaccine? Sounds pretty sick to me. What? Why did Trump tell everybody to get injected with bleach? Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too, Sean. Yeah? What about when it's pertaining to my son, Sean? Right? Not a big deal when it's my child, right? People come in here, they want to be the victim. My son's a victim, Sean. My son was raped. Of having a mother and a father, his parents. You were cool with it. Everyone was. No, you don't. Not my children. Not my son. It's male. People just thumb it when it comes to my son. That's all they're going to say. That's all they're going to do. They're going to do nothing. Say nothing. Contribute nothing. How the fuck were they useful at all? Oh well. That's cool. So what's the solution? Following Todd Church? Follow Sean Ben somewhere? Do you think I trust you at all, Sean? with my son's life? No, I don't. Do you know how many people are going to share this? Three or four out of 150 or more. Do you think they care if my children eat? No, they don't. They come in here and eat off my children, feed off my children in my house, steal from me, lie about me, thumb me. You think that makes a difference for my fucking children? It doesn't. Think your opinions change things? It doesn't. Think your thumbs mean a fuck? They don't. Think your silence changed the world? It didn't. And guess what? Yesterday is the same as tomorrow, today, right now. It's amazing. I know. I get deleted everywhere I go. It doesn't matter if it's Facebook, TikTok, YouTube. I'm not allowed to be happy, Paul, because of people like you. And Miranda and others, you know. Just, I'm not allowed that privilege. I don't get no respect. Why would I ever be happy? I don't get respect from my own parentage. I'm a bastard son and no good motherfucker. So I ever hear. How's any of that gonna make me happy? People call me crazy my entire life. How's that gonna make me happy? When I speak, they sit there and stare at me and give me a finger or a fucking thumb. You think that makes me goddamn happy? You think that made a difference in my life, you stupid motherfucker? Think you made a difference at all, motherfucker? No, you didn't do a damn thing. You're a piece of shit in my book, motherfucker. Own it. Why would I ever be happy with people like you gracing me with your fucking presence? I'm supposed to pay you to listen, right? Cheap ass whores, hookers, hoes, right? Call me a pimp one more time, why don't you? Thanks, Monica. You inspired me. Who said I was here to make anyone happy? Oh, I should forget about my children. They don't exist. Is that what you're telling me, Paul? Because you want children, I can't have any, so you're happy with me losing my children so you can feed off my fucking ass, you cheap whore and nigger? I should kill you for your treason. You ain't worth a fuck. Right? My brother would tear you a new asshole for disrespecting me. If you're still alive. He lived in California. He would literally show up at your door and fucking beat your ass. Oh, if you're still alive, holy fuck. You'd be fucked. Yeah. Yep. Somebody says, yep. That's how sick he is, Sean. He's envious. Can't have any children because the military chemically castrated his nigger ass. And he's envious of me because I have fucking children. But it makes him happy that I can't see my children. And I'm supposed to be happy in the fact that I've had children. But I'm not allowed to see them. I'm supposed to be happy. Of course, that sick fucking nigger. You don't. Of Quit it. My brother would have beat your ass already. He'd have already showed up at your fucking door and goddamn beat your ass for you disrespecting me, motherfucker. What? If you were still alive, he'd already been at your door. Probably was within 100 miles of you. Holy fuck, he would have showed up. Yeah. Yeah. If you were still alive, you'd have been fucked. My brother was a fucking monster. And all niggers like you want to do is fucking pick on the fucking weak, the poor, the fucking disabled, and the dissident, right? Fuck you! That's all you're good for is killing your neighbors and fucking them over, right, Paul? At least I'll say it to your face and I won't talk shit in a therapy session behind your fucking back. Like most of you cunts, right? No, I do it in public. For free. It's entertaining. Welcome to the Shit Show Master 9000. You know what Paul's good for? Nothing. Feeding off his teachers, plagiarizing his neighbors, insulting a man's children. How respectful. I should kill you for your mouth. This was 500 years ago. You'd already been dead. Not wrong. You're wrong. You're a feminine cunt. Here to feed off my house. I know what you are. Are you upset I didn't forget about you posting pictures of my daughters? You shouldn't have done that. That was way out of line. I didn't forget. Made me remember what kind of character you are. So respectful. You have no respect in you. And I keep telling the young men, the next generation, the only respect worth having is respect for yourself. Ass clowns like Paul don't matter. Their mouthpieces don't matter. Their feelings and fucking concerns don't goddamn matter. The only thing that matters is how I feel about myself and not this fucking whore. You don't believe anything, and that's your problem. You don't know anything either. You won't affirm or deny anything. You can't really have a conversation with Paul. Loves twisting things for a personal profit. Won't answer any yes or no. Argumentative little fuck. And then the thanks you get is he'll insult your children. Steal from them. Right? Come on, Paul, let's hear how good a man you are. You are trained to kill me. I'm the public enemy. Feeding off my children. Mocking my daughters. You're a good man, aren't you? You have your version, I have mine. That's a manipulative little fuck. See, I did it in front of witnesses. You won't affirm or deny your own actions. You just keep pointing the finger at me. I never said I was perfect. But you won't point a finger at yourself. You're not decent. You may as well be a child rapist and a kitty fucker. Right? Weren't you bagging bodies for McDonald's? You got blood on your hands, Paul. You're not good. What'd you do to help my children? Nothing. That's a fact. Why would I want to help you? I know what kind of man you are, but I want other people to know what kind of man you are. You know what I mean? And you're no different than Todd or Tyler and other individuals. You start your own churches running around, I'm 9. Where'd that come from, Paul? You feeding off my house like Tyler? Start your own church, your own disco club? You're some sort of jockey or something? No, you're a fucking thief. I hate you. You don't deserve any fucking respect. At least you admit it. You're not good. You gotta talk down on me, motherfucker? Think you're better? Yeah. Now the truth comes out. Trust you? No. I don't even like you. And who did that? You did that. And who are you gonna blame? Me? For your actions. Because you're a bitch that won't own your own shit. Right? Personal responsibility. Somebody else is always the problem, right, Paul? Because you're the victim. My son was raped. And you're the fucking victim. Fuck you. Where were you? Nowhere. Right? Good people. Been a year, Paul. Good men don't go anywhere. No. No. Can't have my children. Paul wants them more than I do. Government wants my children more than I do. Planned Parenthood wanted the placenta more than the mother or father. Holy fucking shit. Welcome to the cattle farm, motherfucker. Do what? Support it? Yeah, so what's the reaction for stealing my child? And I spelled it out for you. They operated under assumptions, Paul. Called me a pimp. Fucking children. Oh, he's involved in sex trafficking. Really? I've been talking about English and language comprehension for 27 years. And you've been bearing witness to 10 of them. They stole my son. Their silence is treason. They deserve to die. No respect for my son's life? What's the fucking repercussions for that? Death! Oh, what'd you do to me, Paul? Curse me? Mock me? Give me a thumb or a finger? How the fuck did you help? At least when I steal it off people, I give them credit for their content. And I actually drop the links so they can find their fucking channels. You know what I mean? Like, shit. But you're something else. You notice how no one's even responded to the shit I wrote? They just come in here gunslinging. You don't say what I say. No, I don't. I don't say what you say. Not supposed to. It's not my job to sound like you. I'm not supposed to copy after you. I'm not a dog. Do I have a license? I'm not a chemically castrated cunt that can't reproduce children. You like insulting me, Paul? Paul? How do you feel now? Right? Feels good, doesn't it? I'm going to treat you, Paul, the same way you've treated me. Isn't that fair? I believe in equality. You want to kill me yet? No, you're doing nothing. You're trying to nothing my son's existence. Deny it. So far, I've asked 1,000 people who has the right to contract with a minor without the mother's and father's permission. Haven't gotten a response. I asked 1,000 people. Who? No one. Oh. Who has the right to rape a child of his mother and father, steal a child from a mother and father? No one. It seems to be the appropriate answer there. But only 4 people so far could come up with that goddamn response out of 1,000. And that to me is fucking mind-boggling. There's nothing left to tie to, Paul. Tie to what? Tie to what? Loyalty can only be found within yourself. Can't find it in community. Can't find it in country. Can't find it. It's amazing. I'd rather sit at home and do as I'm doing right now for free. Because you have no respect for me, and I already know it. And I called you out on your shit because of your programming. And that's in fealty to my blood brother who's been dead for a quarter of a century. That is truly amazing to me. I kept my word. And most people in this fucking country can't do that. Not capable. So that, Paul, makes me your enemy. Because I keep my word. You're not capable of that thing. Not able. You're not capable, and you're not able. You're not able, and you can't do it. Can you do a thing? Are you capable? No, you can't. You're not Cain. You're not sons of Can. No. You can't do anything. You're not capable of anything but bitching, whining, and belly aching. Because you're sons of Abel. I know what you are. Sad part is, you don't know what you are. I know what I am. I'm a son of Cain. And you're a son of Abel. And you motherfucker trying to bullshit me. You're a thief. You're a fucking liar. There's nothing good about you. You already confessed that. You're not trustworthy. You're not believable. You shouldn't be followed by anybody. You're not followable. I say the same thing about Todd Church, too. So it's not just you. You're just one. Todd's another one. Tyler is too. That's three. So don't take it personal when I pick on you. Because I know most niggers try to start their own enterprise or church after hearing the words out of my mouth. Why would you follow another church when you can start your own? Why follow a religion and participate in any else's bullshit when you can create your own bullshit? Cults of personality. Todd's a cult of personality. Paul's a cult of personality. Tyler's a cult of personality. Tom, Dick, Harry, Larry, Curly, Moe. What happens when there's 8 billion religions for the 8 billion existing people? Are you going to continue to call me the fucking problem child? What happens when every person runs around saying they're their own pope? Don't blame me. I'm here to confuse you. These people are gender confused, confused about their past, their present, their fucking history, confused about their gender even. And you want to say I'm the one that's confused too? I saw the only solution is to cause solutions of chaos and confusion. They are confused already. Paul's confused. Todd, Tom, Dick, Harry, Larry, Curly, Moe, fucking confused. Not 9 men. 3 of them are wearing a dress. 3 of them are suffering anxiety waiting on a pink slip. 3 don't want to work for anybody but themselves. No, nothing even matters. Nothing's defensible. Nothing's believable anymore. I'm not. I love that shit. I don't believe anything I say. It's not viable. It's not believable. It's not even sellable. It's not viable. It's not valuable. You believe this bull? It's not even drinkable. This motherfucker's not even likable. It's the language of the boar, and this, the running of the boar. Hey, buddy, you can't bullshit me. And I told your fucking ass preemptively, no bullshitting a bullshitter. It's artistry. You can't bullshit me. Don't fucking bother trying. I told you, and I told you, and I fucking fact told you. The only fucking goddamn thing I care about in this fucking situation is the infants that are being used as sex toys. Now, I find that pretty reprehensible. Not even forgivable. They want mercy? Their sins are not fucking forgivable. What are you going to do? Call me gullible? This shit's not believable, not viable, not sellable, not viable, not valuable. It's not the redding of the Red Bull. No, Red Wings don't occur because of a Red Bull. Red Bull doesn't give you wings. Let's watch the black and the white argue about the bull. Who's the real fucking bull here? Did that confuse you? May as well call me Chief Sitting Bull. I'm not guttural. You're not believable. This messaging is not viable or sellable. Where do you want to go with it? Nowhere. Let's break the bulls. They're breakable. Let's speak in a manner where you're barely fucking comprehensible. Right? Let's confuse them with the syllable count. Look at this fuckery, Sean. It's barely believable, baby. It's not buyable. Would you buy this for $1? Nobody wants to, motherfucker. I'd buy that for $1. It's believable. No, it's not. It's not even buyable, viable, valuable, or sellable. These motherfuckers are guttural. I keep trying to tell them that my fucking Kool-Aid is drinkable. They won't die from it. Like Fauci or Jim Jones. I'm wondering if this shit is fucking rememberable. Is this rememberable? Will you remember this bull tomorrow? No, they won't. They won't remember any of this bullshit tomorrow. Think about it. They'll wake up and they'll have forgotten all of it. And their stupidity is barely sufferable. As a matter of fact, Sean, it's fucking intolerable. I no longer tolerate the stupidity. I stay home. That way I don't have to deal with it, bull. I'm not guttural. You're not believable. The political parties are not worth buying into. Sorry, again, I reiterate. Not guttural. You're not fucking believable. Your bullshit is not goddamn viable. Your silence is not viable or valuable. I'm sorry if I'm barely comprehensible. I keep telling people, Thomas, my Kool-Aid is drinkable. This is the running of the bull. Hi, I'm not at your door knocking. Anunnaki knocking. I'm Anunnaki knocking. And this is the running of the bull. Good rising. My Kool-Aid is drinkable. I don't care if you believe me or not. That's believable. Nigger, I'm not guttural. Your bullshit's not viable, valuable, or very valuable. Blah! There we go, Thomas. Running on the borders. Watch them run. Their legs and not their mouths. Because I got the niggers by their horns. These blowhards will die hard on my fucking doorstep. Cheap hookers and whores. Hi, I'm a matador. I'm a real bullshit artist. A real fucking bull fighter. I tend to slay the bull. I cut their throats, and it's barely speakable. They're mutable. It's not repeatable, believable, buyable. I knew it. Lots of words have bull in them, like buy bull. You buy this bull? Want to smoke a bull, pack a bull? Call the papacy. Hey, what about a papa bull? Thomas, you know what you're witnessing? The competition between the black and the white and the red bull. The Enochian prophecy of the running of the bulls. Hi, puppy. Who's intellectually superior? The black, the white, or the red bull? I heard the red bull gives you fucking wings. It makes you fly away from the fight without any dissonance. Fight or flight. Cognitive dissonance. Sex slaves. Hookers and hoes. Suffering Stockholm syndrome. Suckering suckers. Bam! What? Hi. Welcome to the new me that you're going to have to deal with for the rest of my life. Do you like it? I don't fucking care. You did this to me. You did this to me? See? They did this to me, Thomas. That's why I have a receding hairline. You did this to me? I didn't do this to me. You silently oppressive motherfuckers and cocksuckers, caucus members, fuck you. You did this to me. Community made me what I am today. That's barely believable, right? How am I responsible for anything? I'm a byproduct of the environment that you managed to fuck up. Have you looked at it lately? The waterways are poisonous and toxic. The groundways are suffering from soft metal toxicity. Just like the individuals, they're laden with heavy metals, soft metal toxicity. Our person has fluoride in them, barium, aluminum. Every person is soft metally toxic to themselves, you know. So like everyone is suffering these things. Because it's in the air you breathe, it's in the water you drink, it's in the food you eat, and it's in the ground that you fucking shit on. Right? And you'd rather vaccinate the children for the environment than clean the environment for the children. Right? Come on, man. I'm so fucking stupid, right? Why would I ever laugh at a bull? This shit's not laughable. It's not viable, believable, viable, valuable, comprehensible. They think I'm gullible. And I keep telling people the majority, they're not keen and they're not able, they can't do anything and they're not capable. They're not able to have anyone's permission. They don't have anyone's provable. I don't have anyone's permission. But I see what the problem is. I do see what the problem is. You put profit margins before the environment, creator, and nature. You don't respect nature, so therefore you don't respect creator. Creator's kind of pissed off right now. Not taking any of your fucking phone calls. One of the things that really blew my mind lately was the idea of male and female trees. And I noticed how there was no female trees. The only female trees were in orchards. Why is that? Can anyone explain to me why female trees are in orchards and nowhere else? Male trees can be found running up and down the road of any highway in the world. But female trees? Only found in orchards. Controlled by corporations. It's just mind-boggling, right? So we pruned our reality. Got rid of all the female trees. That way food wasn't free and abundant and everywhere. Female trees can only be found in orchards controlled by large corporations. And then the criminalization of growing your own food or garden in the cities. I mean, this shit's mind-boggling. This caused and created dependence on the grocery stores. In some ways, the Amish had it right. You really should be growing your own food. And if you're growing your own food, how much money do you really need? See, this creates independence and not dependence. And isn't it funny how the education today conditions people to be dependent on the state and not independent of anyone and everything? Can't count on anyone for anything. Look around. It's not their job. They don't have to do anything. They choose not to do anything. They don't want to do anything. They're not going to say anything. Actively get involved? What the hell are you talking about? They're not responsible. Somebody else's job. What they did was created a situation where people were negating personal responsibility, morality, accountability. I'm responsible for what I said to you. I'm not responsible for your mouth. I'm not responsible for your lack of action. And cheap words and cheap talk means absolutely nothing. Changes nothing. Solves nothing. Does nothing. So I'm trying to figure out how these good people who sit silent, say nothing, do nothing, are good at all. Are they just good for nothing? Is that really what's going on? Are you good people actually good for nothing? And remember, nobody argues with a drunk fool. Not this one. Uh-uh. Through experience, we learn that arts and crafts trade has no respect within community. Drawing pithy pictures and showing a frequency, vibrations, and motion doesn't pay the rent, doesn't pay the bills, and your children will get no respect, and they'll wind up in no prosperity, poverty, breadlines, hookers and hoes is what my daughters will be because of community, right? There's no community. I've realized that for myself because of doing this shit for 27 years. You have leaf people who leave at the sight of trouble. Then you have branch people who feed off you, the tree that you will become, the branch people. They will feed off you until you realize that's all they're there for. Then you cut them off. Then there's root people who root for your success and your survival. Why would they want to see you suffer? Do you like watching people suffer? That makes you fucking sick. It makes you mentally fucking diseased. And I brought the trouble to your goddamn doorstep. So are you leaf people, branch people, or root people? Three kinds. Your reactions. I know what you are. As soon as you run your mouth. That's my problem. I know if you're branch people, root people, or leaf people, basis of your own mouth. Isn't that mind-boggling? Reactions are confessions. People like telling on themselves. Shit's wild. Going to listen to Todd talk about herself. Shit's mind-boggling. Mm. Hey, Rick. Hey, it's Matt. Hey, I got the rest of what I owe Paul. I can barely walk around. I tweaked my back the other day. When you have a chance, could you pick it up for me? Oh shit. Well, my timing was perfect then. Okay, thank you. Bye. See, I'm not the problem. The problem is the education. It's a detriment to the children and the self. The hardest thing you learn to do is self-respect. Respect yourself. No one's going to do it for you. It's not required from everyone else. It's required from yourself. You have to give it to yourself before you'll get it from anyone else. They have no respect for self and what self is. Therefore, they have no respect for my fucking children. I do not goddamn stutter. You're going to sit there and tell me the law is protecting me? No, it's not. Nothing you're saying or doing is protecting my children in any shape, way, or form. And the only person I own this equation is myself, because I'm not indoctrinated. I wasn't institutionalized, and I'm not interested in going to an institution, Paul. Your insults don't change the situation that you're fucking facing. I'm me because of people like you. You are trained by the military to kill your own neighbors. I'm supposed to worry about your approval. Isn't that amazing? We pay for these soldiers to defend our borders, and they're trained to kill us and disrespect us and troll us and lie about us and mock us and disrespect us, and somehow they think they're fucking better, and they lie, cheat, steal, kill for a living. Look what I did to you for $1. Big motive. People are being trafficked like cattle. It's mind-boggling. The real root problem in policy is it doesn't protect anybody from anything. You use minority groups to divide the majority against individuals and silence dissidents in the process immediately. I said it for $1. Think you're smarter. You're not. Sitting silent doesn't disprove anything. And my fucking back.
What?
Well, I mean, I got long-term injuries. I blew out the
Yeah.
I got hit by a car, but years ago.
Why are you doing it now? What you do?
Sat wrong.
That's it?
That's all it takes sometimes.
I'll go down to the call. I'll go around that way. If you pad there, I'll give it to him. If not, I'll give it to him tomorrow morning.
That's fine. I mean, I was supposed to have to a couple days ago.
Yeah.
It's 200. Okay, that's what I have to short.
I'll see him tomorrow morning, but he's going to Ellsworth right now.
But I didn't want him to wait too long for it.
All right.
Fuck my back up. Now I'm just stuck here, sitting here. Oh. It's not fun, man.
No, imagine.
No.
Go lay down, right spot or something.
So,
Yeah.
my cat is now.
Hey,
He likes getting in there. I need something to.
you gotta cut this fucking floor out.
I need a.
But something gotta stay dry. It's never gonna dry. It's just getting worse.
I need to do something for his water bowl.
All right.
Because I don't know what to do. I can't stop, man.
Let's put it someplace where, I don't know, where it's not gonna
Walk
go
around.
downhill.
No, I mean.
All right.
All right.
Let me know when I fucking dry it out, I'll cut it out.
Okay.